We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Hello. Oof. Oof today. Oh my gosh. This weekend, everything. I'm worn out. Hello. Yes, bye. Sorry, not you guys. Ugh, kids. Oh, everything okay? Yes, it's just been a lot. We had a very, very hectic weekend. I was just looking for the confirmation because I was totally thinking PTS was today. It's tomorrow. I forgot they delayed it. So I just found that.
83 just subscribed for 55 months. My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like.
I see. Yes, you went gentle. You went gently on us. Guru, thank you for the 55 months. Hi Gump. Hi Isabella. Hi Panther. So freaking late. I'm so irritated, but I'm trying to just because I had a little mini panic attack earlier and I need to just fucking be chill and stop it. Hi Mageborn. And it wasn't like just, it was, yeah, don't worry. It's not just me being late, but that's a huge part of why I was so stressed. Anyway,
Control yourself, woman.
it's just been a lot. Every time I turn around, there's something, and yeah, other stuff not getting done, and so I just stare at it, and I'm like, oh no. Then I dwell. Hello, Ricky, Mageborn, Guru, White Rose. Hello, everybody. Thank you again so much for the heckin' 55 months, Guru. It's just, yeah. So 4th of July has become a lot of work for us. It's really fun, but our like current tradition is it's a lot of effort. And so we end up exhausted afterward. And sore. And I was already sore. Oh, I finally got my drip system done. But I did it the day before we were going to, the day before 4th of July. And so the 3rd of July, obviously. And so I was sore already. So my body hurts and I feel weak. I feel like I shouldn't be this weak. So it's frustrating. PTS for ESO. Did they talk to what they talked about on the last ESO live last week? Let's see, the notes are here. They put the PTS notes in the same section, right? I was thinking PTS had its own, but I was looking through the forums and I don't see a separate spot, which I thought for sure there was, so I confused. Oh, public text server. I always look for PTS, but they spell it out just to confuse me. They rescheduled it for tomorrow. It was today. That means we have drops tomorrow as well for that. For ESO stream team members. Somebody said something about notes. The notes. So I think those are up. Anyway, usually I go, I'm not actually sure. I don't see them. Maybe they're not. Oh, patch notes. Maybe they put the PTS patch notes in there. Update 47, I think it is. Yeah, I don't see update 47 patch notes. I might have seen something in the stream team Discord because maybe they got an early look or something. We were discussing it, but I didn't have a chance to to look at it too long. But yeah, anyway, so today I would like to focus in super hard on Solstice quests. And I don't know if Rad's streaming with me tonight. I was hoping to get enough Solstice quests done to buy the house at a discount, but if I don't, oh well. We'll try though. We'll see. I think I have like 6 more to do. So like I should probably switch scenes and start doing the things. On EU, I can get my terrier today, so that's awesome. I never really finished explaining why I feel like my head is spinning so bad and why I'm so stressed. It was a busy weekend all around though. 4th of July was on Friday, so we did all that. Saturday was a bit... What did we do Saturday? Seems like we did something... Oh, it was like... In my mind, all of our minds really, it was going to be like just a relaxed day. But we ended up doing Costco and then another store, and we had like an issue at the other store because of dumb ads not being... Yeah, so we were just, it was just, we were shopping a bunch and I was just like, gross shopping, ew, gross. I wasn't expecting it. And then Sunday we visited my dad, and then we visited with we got to see my brother's stepdaughter who just had a baby. It was 5 weeks old, so we got to meet her baby, and it was very awesome. I very much enjoyed that. No, I did not get baby fever like I want to have another baby, but I did find myself wishing that I had more babies in my life. Like friends or other family, you know what I mean? She doesn't live close to us. I'd love to help her take care of her, but they don't live close to us. Anyway, so we had company and blah 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 blah. Anyway, the weekend was just packed, and then we sat out on the patio for dinner in the back patio, and after we ate, Ed and I just looked around at all the things that needed to get done, and I'm just so overwhelmed with my house and the yard right now. I'm so unbelievably overwhelmed, and I feel like I'm drowning. So that's always hanging over me. Today, I told the kids that if they poop, scooped, and mowed, that we could go to the dollar store. It's really the $1.25 store. $1.25 and up rather store, and look for whatever, you know, and I'd give them a few bucks because they worked hard, and they stalled. They just would fight. They were fighting about who's gonna scoop the poop in this yard and who's gonna mow this yard and who's gonna follow the poop scooper with the bucket and who's gonna bleh. And they were fighting constantly about random stuff. And I was like, dude, if you guys don't do this in time, we're not going to the store because I streamed today. You got to get it done. And they stalled enough that I was like, well...
Cybergoober7 just subscribed for 19 months. I hope you're able to rest enough.
Cybergoober! Thank you for the 19 months and the kind message. Shadow's over here rolling on his back and coughing at the same time. What a dork. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. It means a lot. And wait, so when we were done with the yard, well, we weren't actually done. I couldn't find Ed's third battery. So over battery mowers, I'm like, honey, it is easier to use and the kids can push it. Like they can handle it themselves because it's lighter, but I couldn't find his third battery. I guess what we need is we need the garage organized. And that's one of the things that's got us like super overwhelmed is that like we had our garage so clean and organized and it's like full of crap again because we switched beds again and we have a cabinet to get to the back and blah, 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 blah. List goes on. There's like furniture making it hard to organize the rest of our stuff, you know? And Ed's tools haven't really been organized. That's all just been like a black hole on the side of the garage. But so when I call it clean, he's had these like 2 extra really cool tool, not boxes, tool, what do you call them? Tool chests, I guess. They're stand-up things, you know? And he's like, he can't decide what he wants to get rid of, I think, or something, because he ended up with some extra tool chests that we just can't fit. And I'm like, I don't know where the third battery for this mower is. So we just dealt with 2 and we couldn't get through everything. And so I left the mower out there and I'm just going to tell him, look, I can't find the other battery. We didn't have time to finish mowing the center of the yard. It's just like the middle. You want to finish it? You want to just put the mower away? That's your call. I'm guessing he's going to get the pellet grill heating up for steaks tonight, and then he's going to go finish it because it's going to drive him nuts. The other thing that we did today, my goal for today, which we did do, was to get the tarp that we fold and put under the kids' blow-up pool. I wanted to get that laid out to kill off the grass in a certain area to help make it a little easier for us to set up an above ground pool that we were given. And that's another thing. These wonderful blessings come with hidden stresses, because I just keep thinking about this above ground pool that somebody was kind enough to give us, sitting there rotting in our backyard, not set up. So that's a whole other thing. And then so got all that done, and it was like 3:45. And I was like, okay, I got to shower, and then we can rush to the store and you guys can pick out stuff and we can leave. That was dumb of me, because the kids took forever to decide what they wanted. I honestly should have just told them, you guys fought too much. We'll go tomorrow. You took too long. And I didn't. And so that's why I'm super late. That's my story. Not that you needed it. And I feel like since I hit the go live button, all I've done is bitched. So I would just like to formally apologize for that. Thanks for listening. I hope everybody's doing well. All of the issues that I have are so honestly petty, and I know that. Things are good overall. Everybody's okay.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a
Deep breaths. You know what, lady? You know what, lady? Stop yelling at me. Sorry. How are all of you? How was your weekend? Did you do anything exciting? I like IRL stuff. Oh man. Oh man. You mean you like to hear about it? Me too. I like to know about people's lives. Part of what I like about streaming, I get to hear stories. What's going on in people's lives. It's one of my favorite bits, is chatting with you guys. Seeing what's up. What do I need on EU? Do I want the things on EU is the question. Like, I don't hate the pants. I don't feel like I need the whole set either. Wait, if I go to Ritz, no, I can't get another one of those today. I'd have to get lucky tomorrow or trade, which is fine. Which is totally fine. But I will end up having time to do my tickets tonight, so I think I'm going to buy one. I'm going to buy these. Just because. Why not? It's easy to get tickets. Oh good, the kids are fighting again. Yay! Yay! Hooray! Oh my gosh. My body hurts. My body hurts. I just want to veg. We did do some vegging though. After the company left and we had dinner. Really even before dinner, we did get a chance to relax. But mentally, I think I'm just vegging, like relaxing. Being a vegetable. Being a vegetable on the couch. Being a couch potato. We did a little bit of couch potatoing. Why does this character have half of her writs done? I gotta check this out. What's going on here? What did I do? How weird. Just really wish I knew, because then I didn't turn them in. Something very important must have come up. Dude, speaking of something very important interrupting what I'm doing, last night, I was in bed and had just fallen asleep, and I was reading a book, trying to get sleepy, as I do, you know. I mean, I was sleepy, but I have to like wind down my brain. And I was reading, and I hear some like clattering in the house. Not sure what it was. Some little sounds. And then I hear the front door open. And I was like, excuse me? And so I bolt into the living room where the front door is. What happened to my scenes? I just noticed a bunch of my scenes are broken. Weird. Or at least they're not labeled. What did you do, Elgato? So I bolted to the front door, and as I am getting there, Jonathan's walking back into the house. And I was like, buddy, what are you doing? He was just like, And just like started walking back to his room. And I'm like, oh, great. Now I have a sleepwalking escape artist. That's not really an escape artist, just walking through the front door, but a little concerned. Went out in the living room. There rose such a clatter. I jumped from my bed to see what's the matter. Yeah. Apparently he's sleepwalking now. I noticed it a couple other times over the last few weeks. He doesn't do it constantly, but every now and then. Okay, I'll just let you do your thing. Thank you. Enchanting foods. I'm just gonna do those too, because I have different priorities today. Do the easy stuff. Why can't they do freaking enchanting, then enchant things? Or craft provisioning, then eat provisioning? That would be so nice. I would appreciate that. But I have a second set of writs. That's a little work toward my enchanting quest. And to hear about the lives of people who are more normal than me. Wait, what? Are you an alien from outer space? Normal's boring, bro. Normal's boring. See, we want to hear your stories. Because your stories are probably more exciting if you're not normal. Right? That's what I would think. That's my personal assumption. Anyway, it's nice to be back. I missed you guys. I took Friday, actually took Thursday. Took Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and I went into pure vacation mode. I was not checking Discord very often either. Whatever the kids are doing is shaking the entire house. They just basically did the same thing, only slightly lower key. Almost everyone is more normal than me. I've been super tired recently for reasons I will not try to explain. Oh, no worries there. Yeah. Don't ever feel pressured to try to explain things that you don't feel like explaining. That's totally fine. I'm all about, if people want to talk about stuff, they're more than welcome. And if they just want to chill and just be away from it mentally, then this is also a great place to do that. Oh yeah, weekly endeavor. Cool. Oh, convenient. We have a Palia update coming tomorrow, so I would really like to play some Palia, like a decent amount of Palia. No. I also quiet down. She brings in my St. Jude button that I gave her. Because I have like 4. They send me one like every year. Starts just pushing it in the doorway. Like, why? Oh, wait a second. Okay, 2 out of 4. Okay, let's just go make a couple enchanting things. Then we're going to book it over to NA, and I'm going to get my tickets on NA. And then I'm just going to go and quest because I would really love to get some of these Solstice quests done. I'm just going to make a couple random glyphs just for my quest. Shut up, guy. I should have put in 2 right there. What would you rate it on the Richter scale? I don't even know how to do that. Like, it's my feet. It's just my feet touching the floor that would be measuring that. I don't even know how. How do you measure that? Is that a thing? But one really good lasting thing that we did this weekend, out of all of the stress and all of the things, Thursday I got my damn drip system done. It could use a couple of tweaks, like fine tuning, but like my vegetable garden is being, and fruit is being properly watered without me having to stand out there with the fucking waterer, you know, buttons. I mean words. I meant to say words. Waterer. Done. So there's nothing under his desk and nothing on his desk. Okay. And the things that were under the desk and on the desk are organized in places that they belong, correct? Yeah. So there's no like piles of stuff like put behind your bed or anything or shoved in the closet? You promise?
No, except things fell behind.
Things fell behind. Well, at some point that behind your bed void. Oh, the desk? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll have to sort that out when we switch the desk out. Kiki promised that you didn't cheat and that you put it all the stuff where they go?
Except for the little boxes. Create double work. Just in case me and
Okay. What are you gonna do now? Okay.
Yay! Tap it. Let's go.
Yes, water's good. Hi, Salvis. What about a Stream Raider skin? What did I say that made you say something about a Stream Raider skin? Talking about the kid shaking the house? No, I know. I'm just saying I don't know how I would rate that. Like how like don't you have to have some kind of device to rate that? I learned that today. Not only is there such a thing as 0 on the Richter scale, it actually goes to -20. Oh wow, weird. What? How can you be like? I would think that 0 would be like totally still, no vibration. But yeah, no, I knew that's what you're talking about, Guru. I just wasn't sure how I could rate it. Sounds like you have a little farm. I do. It's very schmoo, but I have like I think it's like 10 by 8, maybe a little bigger, raised bed with a couple of volunteer plants that I think are probably pumpkins. I just put them in that spot though because our cantaloupes kept dying. Apparently I don't know how to do cantaloupe. I'm gonna try again though. And then I have a couple tomato plants, some basil, because they're good neighbor plants, basil and tomatoes. I have some potatoes planted there, and for sure a pumpkin. One that I actually put there on purpose. And then I have some longer raised beds, long skinny ones. It's probably about the same surface area. It's just like a long skinny one that goes along my fence. Or shallow, I should say. I don't know how to explain that. Anyway, with strawberries, green beans, which wish I had more green bean plants of. I tried a few from seed and they didn't germinate, and I never got back to the store to grab plants. Anyway, strawberries, green beans. I have one bell pepper. I forget what color. I think Kate chose red specifically for her. some raspberries, and some blueberries. My strawberries are like, I need to fix the soil or something. They're just kind of like looking cute. I'm alive. They're not really doing a lot, but they're new ones this year because our other ones stopped producing after like, what, 8 years? Mushroom Mike, thank you for the follow. Zero's partially full cement truck dropped from a height of 10 feet. Negative 15 is a moat dust landing on a table. Excuse me. Everything registers. That's so trippy. A moat butt landing on a buttable. Good job,
Who the
butt.
fuck are you?
Hi, Val. How are you? Guesstimate. So, like, how would I? Okay, so partially full cement truck is 0. I don't know. A moat dust. I would say maybe what Kate and Jonathan just did would be like a negative. A cement. That seems like it would be so much. Maybe a negative 10 or 12. I don't know. Amazing. I love berries. Yay. Yeah, I hope my strawberries kick in. And I haven't gotten a lot of hardly any blueberries. We've just gotten a few blueberries so far. But
I'm not sure how devout you are.
we've gotten quite a few raspberries. I didn't dude, I failed this fall to properly.
Your prosperous eyes upon this
Yeah, this yeah, it would be fall. You're supposed to like cut all of the stems of the raspberry plant. They grow like just sticks out of the ground, right? And you're supposed to cut those down. Anything that produced berries, like in the fall. I've done it in the winter and it was fine. And I did not do it until it was already getting warm. And I was like, oh no. And they're not producing a ton. How often you get berries? Is it only in the fall? Typically it's like in the summertime, late spring and summertime, we get a lot of raspberries. I'm not 100% sure about blueberries because I've only just gotten to where I've gotten a blueberry plant to produce anything, and it's just very slowly producing a little bit. I've tried blueberries in the past and I just didn't take proper care of them, and they just were cute plants. I was like, what am I doing? So I'm trying again this year with a new one. And I know it's probably something with the soil, but yeah, typically we just get them in the hot seasons for those three: blueberries, strawberries, and raspberries. At least what I've noticed. My mom used to have successful, and my neighbor has successful blueberry plants. So just given from that information. Hey Fenrir, how are you doing? Negative 10 is a feather landing on the floor. How could a 0 be a partially full cement truck dropped from a height of 10 feet? Like, what they did is nowhere near that. So how could it be anything less than negative 10? Negative 5? Often buy frozen berries. I especially love raspberries. Yeah, sometimes we have frozen berries as well. They get like kind of mushier. Raspberries are better about it. Strawberries in particular, they get kind of mushy after they've been frozen, so they're really good for like desserts and things. Every now and then the kids want just fresh strawberries, and I usually wait for sales though. I try to shop the sales on the berries. What does a mic drop on the Richter scale? That's interesting. That is so weird. I didn't know that like that little of an impact actually measures on the Richter scale. Are you kidding me? I have a 6th house roundtable to scry on both servers. Also, this is my 15th one. Where are they all? Whoops, that wasn't at all what I meant to do. Hee 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 hee. Where are all of my 6th house tables? know I have some, like, gosh, that's crazy. I'm curious. Oh, I didn't do my go live on here. And I was partway through checking something. Doing my go live stuff on social and junk. But first I need to find the furniture button. 6th house. Is this not... Isn't this... Search... Wait, is this not set up properly? Why is it blinking at me? Why is it blinking at me? I wonder if it's broken. Is this something I did with my add-ons? I was gonna search those. Just out of curiosity. So 9 of them. I do have a lot of them placed in homes. One's in storage. I should probably pull that out of storage and put it in the furniture vault. And then I have one on Taramdar. Oh, that's not even that. That's the thingy. That's the... For the outfit. The costume, I mean. That's crazy that I have all but 3. Although that's only showing me 11. My thing says I dug up 14. It's probably sitting on a character that it hasn't like registered what it's got in long enough that it's not accurate. Time to do Ritz, yay. Oh, get those Ritz. I'm glad you're good. You got a new keyboard, Fenrir? What kind of keyboard did you get? Mic drop, I guess around negative 6.9. That would be kind of nice. Well, recently saw some pretty pictures from Oregon because I was reading about canola oil. That shit is useful. Yeah, dude. Remember that thing I was gonna do? I was talking about it just a second ago. I was gonna do this. See if it works. I don't think I opened the thing, but it appears to be working, so maybe it's opening automatically now. Used to be like, nah, bro, you gotta open up your EHT community client. I was also going to check to see if I have any VODs expiring, because I still have yet to catch up on that. And I got to see if I've uploaded this one. I still can't believe we cleaned up my VODs in time. I mean, Rad cleaned up my VODs in time for them to be deleted. It was kind of bonkers. Let's see. Oh, Ed's home. He's gonna see the partially mowed lawn and be like, what the fuck? Ed, go back to work. I'm just kidding. He won't actually be like that. He'll be happy that we did what we did. If this is the same VOD. Can see if that's fixed. All right. And 42:31. Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of stuff at once because there's too much to do. Mechanical, it sounds nice. Awesome. I like the quieter mechanical ones. My brother accidentally got a clicky one time and he was like, this thing's way too loud. Yeah, I like just the regular ones, or they have like quieter ones too. I like the little click though. Yeah, I don't think this is the same VOD. I'll just go ahead and export it because really just VOD storage. That's all my YouTube channel is right now. I gotta do them before they expire. But my goal is one of these days I want to go through all of my highlights and I want to upload them all and get caught up, and then after every stream I can change the title and put notes and tags and whatever based off what I did. Because what I plan to do is not always what I end up doing. I'm no longer in danger of losing them though now.
Sir, are you classified as human?
That's good for now.
Meat popsicle.
Bijou! Hi! That's what I got. Oh, you got the quieter one. Hi, Kudrix. Hello. Hi, Bonkers, Willy Wonkers. Your name is fun to say. We arrive.
Raid.
Hey,
You're
Boo
fantastic.
Tech. What's up? What were you guys doing today? Oh, shit, I should have done that. Okay, we're gonna try this. Guys, just kidding.
No, it wasn't on. It wasn't even on, dude. That was just you being
Oh my god,
Ooh.
my face hurts.
even on. I'm so embarrassed.
No, I hacked. I missed. Oh well, that's okay.
Wait, who
Still
the
got
fuck
the
are
thing.
you? Who the fuck are you?
Is that you, Butt? Yes, it is me, Butt. It is me. Wait, why do you have to squint to see me? I love that emote. Oh my gosh. That looks so similar to an emote that I was obsessed with a while back, and I still wish I had it, but I keep forgetting whose emote it is. Such a good emote. Gildy's being weird. Am I tiny? Is it hard to see me? Hi, Bijou. What were you doing today? How was WoW? I appreciate your raid very much, my friend. I think I'm done complaining about how stressed I am about trivial shit. I think. So we can just hang out now. I think I've gotten that off my chest. Ooh, this is a big bada. Oh, I missed one too. There was one in the middle. It's okay. I got all the treasures. It's fine. I got all the treasures. Back to Cragler and turn this quest in. I just like big booms, you know? Big booms. Having some drinks / wow. Nice. It's slow at the moment. All right. Well, that sounds chill. What? No, I didn't say big boobs. I said big booms and boots. And then Ed asked if I said big boobs.
My boobs have boobs.
I forgot to flip them, but the steaks are marinating in the oven because we left the house. Yeah, so they were staying away from shadow. Hey, I have something else important to tell you. Oops, skipped a mode to move the pool and stuff, but I couldn't find your third battery. The mower is still out back, and I can't. You also said you had a big one? Ah, sorry. Okay, but it's the same size. Stop at that. Oh. Battery. Front. And we could get through the back. Like, I had changed the battery and then battery back on the. I had the first one, hour and a half left, and tried to, but we still like them. We did lay the tarp out, and it's definitely not. We ended up doing the front too. Probably. He was having a hard time. They both were having a hard time finding their tracks. So not much grass, and I kept having to hide them a little bit, but.
I have a standing order with those strange
We went to the dollar
warriors at the
store.
Ranizah Sword School. Someone usually comes to pick it up, but they haven't shown up this month.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to tell you. So the mowers outside was the biggest important thing. And the middle of the lawn isn't done. Whether that bugs you and you want to finish it tonight or not is up to you. The battery's on the charger. Can I leave the one in? I pull it out. There might be one in it. But one's on the charger. Sorry, I had to tell Ed. I had to tell Ed about our almost mowed both lawns today escapade because he needs to know his mower's in the backyard. Oh. So yeah, sorry about that. I think I know what you mean. That what emote with the old man? Yeah, that was the one that Medic always used. And then I made such a big deal about the old man emote that he gifted me a sub to the guy. And then I can never remember who it was. And I also can't afford to resub to somebody for a single emote right now. I just can't. So, you know, anyway, but I need an emote like that in my life. So guess I better sub to Biju. Better look into that, huh? Are you doing some sort of archaeology minigame? I've never played this game. Oh, okay. Yes. So, hello. If you guys don't know me, hi, my name is Tiri. My main game is Elder Scrolls Online. I do play quite a bit of variety these days, though. I used to play WoW. That's how I met Biju. So I'm grateful to know her, and have that come of my time in WoW. Yeah. So Elder Scrolls Online, has an archaeology. It's called antiquities. It's an antiquity system. So yeah, we're going and digging up antiquities, right? Old antiques, and some of them like put items together. Some of them just give you an item outright. There's things from treasure maps that give you like armor styles that you can craft, that you can learn to craft. They give you actual armor. There's some like mythic items that you can put together by getting all of the things. There's furnishings. There's even like cosmetic items you can dig up. But it's really fun. It's like archaeology and WoW, only it's like there's a system to it. So like if you want, I can show you another one. I'm doing them in order of expiration. But like when I go to, wait, was I gonna buy something from her? I can't remember. I won't be able to do reset again. So no, this is me. This is me ending the event with full tickets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I can go to Somerset and show you. There's first you have to scry it, and basically you get this scrying eye after you do this quest line. To unlock it, for some reason there's a random load screen a lot of times in Craglorn right there. I don't know why. Could be that there's a lot of people in the server, so you just go somewhere in the zone that it's for with your little scrying eye, and then if you get all of the foci, you go into your antiquity tab. This is part of a music box furnishing that plays music in your house. So you get all these, like these are things you unlock as you level. It's actually a whole like skill line for scrying and excavating. Excavating is digging it up. But you have to do this puzzle. So like if I do this without the tools, it's like, you know, you have to like match the like symbols. Then you have tools that can help you. It's also this one, which does, this one's so weird. I don't know if they thought that this one would be a favorite, but it's so not as useful as I think they thought it might be. Anyway, this one does like all of the same shape on the board, I think, or that's touching, is it? Yeah, just that's touching. Like that seems so weird. And there's this shape you can use, but once you like, honestly, once you level up your far sight, you can cheese it. Kind of goofed this one, so it won't be perfect, but. So you get all the foci, and what the foci are potential, they're ruling out potential spots that it could be. So if you get them all, then you only have to go to one place. But if you don't get them all, then you have multiple blue things that pop up on your map. And then you have to go, you know, so you have to run around more. So I'm going to go to the one, and then you actually excavate. And you also get a tool, the Antiquarian's Eye. Put on your little quick slot and use it, and it gives you a little pointer guy that tells you where to go to find it. And as you're leveling, there's like different skills to level up, like the brightness of that, the Antiquarian Eye, and also how easy it is to see the pile where you dig. Like this is super bright because I have it maxed. But at first it's just like you spend a point into the skill and it's like just little sparkles, and then you just level it up over time. Because there's like a whole skill line for both, like I said, right here. There's all these different tools and things that make it easier. But I think it's great. I've always loved the system. Check JWhat on BTTV. I mean, it would be useful in my stream at least, but yeah, let me see. Oh, I forgot I was finishing the thing on YouTube. I was uploading my VODs. BTTV. Oop. I think last time I checked, my BTTV slots were full. Hi, Trainer Ash. How are you doing? I could be wrong, though. I think maybe I ended up with more somehow. I don't know. Oh, nope. I still have room. So if I go emotes, paired, JWhat. Sounds familiar. I don't see one like that. Are you talking about for the old emote? I don't see anything. I'd love something like that in WoW could really do with an update to its old boring archaeology system. Yeah, I remember doing it and I thought it was okay. Like it was kind of entertaining, an entertaining different piece of content to do. But that's the first thing I thought when they announced antiquities in ESO. I was like, oh my gosh, this is what archaeology should have been. Because there's actually something to do in it. So you get a lot of different, so like this thing that I did when I started out, you can't see it behind my cam, but it's just a picture of the eye. Boop. And you hit R for it. R is the key for it. And so that's what popped up with these things, the green and the orange. So like, and the yellow. So yellow means you're close. Orange means not quite. And then red means you're pretty freaking far away. And then green is you're right on top of it. So you can pinpoint where the antiquity is before you dig. Ooh, I got it. There's little side treasures on all of them. Then the dusting tool, you're just doing one layer. And if you look, I've leveled this all the way. So the heavy shovel will do a 3x3 area. Boop. Archaeology Minesweeper. Exactly. Yeah. Totally. All right, and then there's also A, which is the trowel. Well, sorry, I keep saying the key. The trowel will do
money off you.
Will do one spot, but depending on how much you've charged it with the dusting tool, the hand brush, it'll go like 2, or I think it's 2 or 4. You know, it'll go like deeper the more you have it charged. And then there's a system that I'm kind of obsessed with. When you get to a certain point and your trowel is leveled all the way up, you can see these little smoky bits. They will explode if you dig to the bottom of those and cause like problems, cause damage to your thing if you're not careful. But if you do it right, if you make sure it's not overlapping with the actual antiquity, you can connect these by getting them all down to the same level. And then you go to use your, oh, sorry, it's not your shovel, it's your trowel. Do the trowel, which does one little section. You get them all to the same level. I think it's 4 pieces of dirt up. I never pay attention to the number. I just like visualize the depth. I don't even have the numbers in my head. But then if you hit one of these, it'll blow that all up. You just have to be careful it doesn't overlap this. So a lot of people will dig this up first and then do that. If I know where it is, because I see part of it, you can still avoid it. But I like to charge my trowel and my heavy shovel with the duster and like prepare for those explodies at the same time. So one more piece of this and I'll have another music box. The music box is one of the early ones, so I have a few of them. So I'm not like in a rush to get it, but it's nice to have more because I like housing in this game too. So anyway, yeah, you got dropped off. Hi, Remedy. Guys, if you don't know Bijou, by the way, if you were here already and you don't know Bijou, make sure you go and follow her. She's lots of fun and she's awesome. And I always have a good time hanging out in her streams. I hope you go and love on her. Okay, thank you. So I was gonna do some quests, some Solstice quests, but first I'm gonna do Ritz because I want to get my enchanting endeavor done and stuff. I think that was the best explanation I've seen. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks for saying that. I actually, so as a part of the ESO stream team, we were asked to take part in like certain themed days. That was during, was it World Plays ESO, I think? When Greymore came out? I think that's when they did World Plays ESO. That's coffee. I'm supposed to drink water. Thanks, bot. Anyway, well, I took an archaeology, into antiquities slot. So they wanted people to focus on the antiquity system, and I gave such a thorough, like, I think it was like 2 or 3 hours. I think it was 3 hours of me just talking about antiquities and doing them on 3 different characters that I had at 3 different levels, because I went crazy over antiquities when they came out for some reason. I don't know. I kind of obsessed. I think it's because there's a lot of really cool furnishings and it's fun. I thought it was really fun. And I keep meaning to go back and find it and be like, dude, if you want a really thorough explanation of antiquities, watch this. Cause it's still, it's not really outdated or anything because they haven't changed a lot. It's just, I think in the same, so part of the segment, I showed all of the furnishings.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated.
Because I think I had almost all of them. And so I was putting them in a house. Like, I went nuts over this freaking antiquities. It's bonkers. It seems crazy to think about, though, because I thought it was soon after the chapter came out. So I don't know. Did I actually have them all? I was missing some. I was missing, like, the trial one because I don't gravitate toward that content early on. I just kind of eventually get around to it. And like dungeon ones and stuff, but I think I had everything you could find in Overland, which is quite a bit. But yeah, the problem with VODs, and it's probably uploaded now unless I accidentally let it expire, which would be sad, is that I would have to dig through stuff because I don't know that it's properly titled. But everything should be on YouTube now. It's just not. It's set up like a Twitch VOD, not like a like a YouTube video that was made for clicks. You know what I mean? So harder to find, but I keep meaning to go find it and edit it into like a proper tutorial video, but I keep feeling like, oh, I don't know, seems like less relevant now. Meh, you know, like I missed my chance, but maybe I should still do it. Maybe I should, I don't know. Every now and then people ask me questions about the antiquities, so, you know, I feel like it would probably be helpful. I should probably do that. Sounds like it would be useful to some peoples. I lost my add-on that makes this immediate. I need to do 2 more. Oh, I should use this one. I'm in such a hurry because I want to get to questing. Do what? Just got in. Oh my gosh. I was talking about the huge, very, very, very detailed tutorial on the antiquity system that I gave during World Plays ESO, the year that it came out. And I was saying that I keep meaning to go find that VOD and edit it into like a proper tutorial. And then I just don't. How are you doing, Nameva? Gosh, I missed you guys so much. I missed all of you guys. I was gone for 4 days in a row. It was nice to, you know, just chill with family, but we had a lot of stuff to do too. So it wasn't exactly 4 days of just... What I would love is just 4 days of like relaxing and doing nothing. However, I'm very glad to be back. We are going on a beach trip in August, but that's not exactly like, it's relaxing for part of it, but it's also a lot of work. Okay, I turned in the Ritz so they're not in danger of getting accidentally sent away. I'm gonna send some stuff away to people who need decons. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, this is just from like, so these ones don't give as much XP. If anybody that I send decons to right now are listening and you're like, Tiri, stop sending me the garbage from your urns, like, go ahead and tell me, please feel free, because they don't give as much XP for some reason. But I mean, like, why not decon them, you know? You have to pull it from your mail and have the inventory space and blah blah blah. So if it's annoying, just let me know. I'll just decon them for mats. Oh, those were made for the... That's alright. It'll give somebody XP. Just made them for the Endeavor. I won't use them for anything. Keep trying to send them to nobody. Okay, there we go. Doing good. Tired. I missed you as well. Just got back from jiu-jitsu. Did you go camping? No, we didn't go camping. This last weekend, Ed had Friday off. And we always make a big to-do on Friday for 4th of July, just because the thing that we want to do is like, it's like a day-long thing. It's like a festival we go to with a parade and then like vendors and like rides and bounce houses for the kids and all that, and then fireworks at night. And I love fireworks. I'd love to see a fireworks show on 4th of July. It's just a thing that I grew up doing and always want to do when I get the chance. So we always go to this festival, and like I said, it's a day-long affair. And so I took Friday off, and I just decided to take we did our own little fireworks on Thursday for the kids, and then Saturday we kind of just did some shopping, and Sunday shopping and relaxing together. I just thought, you know what, he's off the whole weekend. Like, ever since the kids got out for school for summer, from school for summer, you get it. Ads coming. I've been yearning for like just family staycation time, so that's what we did. And then yeah, yesterday I got to meet my little niece. It was exciting. She's 5 weeks old. I agree. Every time we have a long weekend, it's like, yay, now I can relax. Then you find stuff around the house you need to do, but have not had the time, and the days are suddenly gone. Yeah, exactly. Every butt we have. Every butt we have a long weekend. It's butt. It's butt, yay. Find stuff around the butt you need to do. Oh my, butt spot. Sounds lovely. I hope it was a good time. I'm glad you got some good staycation time. Yeah, it was definitely busier than I would have liked, but it was all stuff that, was good. It was just very packed, very busy, but that's okay. When we go camping, we'll have some days probably where we just chill and we'll be by the beach. So that's in August. Beach is my favorite place. Butt spot always butting in. I know, right? Wish I could send these over to EU. My extras. Do I have any silly food? I do. Silly food. And then clockwork foes. I'm gonna quest and see what happens. Wait, what is that for? Oh, 10 quests. Okay. All right. So if anybody is worried about Solstice quest spoilers, I am gonna swap over to questing in Solstice. I still don't know how I'm gonna get. I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check this out. I have this black icon on my map that I want to see if there's a quest or if I just need to walk there. I bet you it's main story area. Yeah, if anybody's worried about spoilers, I am in a quest in Solstice. I like always using, oh my gosh, the barbecue smells so good. I forgot that I set steaks out for Ed to cook tonight. So excited. Oh my god. I forgot what I was saying. I smelled steak. Dang it. Oh, I have no idea how I'm gonna end up getting, was it 16 quests? For, yeah. Like, where are the 6 other quests? I've got 2 exclamation points on my map from my add-on, which are the same quest. And then I have 2 other story quests. Oh, wait. One there. There's a delve it looks like I haven't done. There's a public dungeon I haven't done. And then there's main story. Wait,
Steak?
that's 5.
Steak? Oh,
That's 5. So I don't know what else I'm missing. There might be another one the add-on didn't have somewhere around here. So let's just get cracking at it and see how we do. Sounds like you had a good time. I did. How are you, Winged Outsider? I don't remember if I responded to that or not. Did you do the captain ones? You asked me that. And I don't think I remember. I don't think I did after you asked me that. I think after you asked me that, I ended up doing another delve one that did not feel captain-y. Wait. Yeah. That was the Argonian. What is this place? Okay. I thought so. Zone story. That's why I haven't been sent there yet. You want a hint? I mean, not. I don't. Bleh. Maybe like where it is on the map. Unless I did it, and for some reason I'm not connecting that. So into each of the city-shaped POIs on the map, like Corla Manor, and did the quest there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just am thinking ahead, going, how does it come out to 16? Because I've done so much of the zone, but I'll figure it out as I go. The shoreline will lead you to your destination. Okay. Well, so I went over here. North or south? Just in general, like part of the map. Also 3 hidden quests on the shores that are 3 different quests, and then a 4th to close all 3 out. Okay. All right. So that makes sense then. Wasn't going to be that specific. Okay. I just wanted to know kind of a whereabout to find them. Ish. Top or bottom half of the map is plenty. I don't have the daily, but why not?
Canarthi, lend us haste.
I can tell you why not. Because he resets and it's fucking annoying. Bye. I don't have the daily. I give no fucks.
An inspired find, Tamid.
Thank you. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Ugh. Okay. I needed a hug, sorry. I mean, I'm not really sorry about that, actually. I take that back.
You give me no choice.
Scattered about the shoreline, okay. How dare you receive
I thought
hugs?
That was a rock.
Soup?
Bravely done, Tamid.
Hello, how are you? It brought me salad. You know what's great? Also have cheese ravioli. Go with the steak. I'm so excited. He's a big boy. Oh, I'm in the wrong bar. No wonder. I'm so focused on the food in my face.
This machine, help me.
Doing pretty good, Soup. I think I got all my venting done. I actually feel better than I expected.
Fair potential for fine.
Just had a lot going on and worked out in the heat a little bit today, and now I'm here
Potential from the veins of
hanging out with you guys. I missed you guys. Ah! A quest! A quest! Storm getting closer. I never saw clouds as dark as these, or heard the wind howl so loudly. Stupid words. Get out of the way. Coxswain Belville says there's no avoiding this storm. If we don't sail fast enough, we're dead. If this contract falls through, I'm as good as dead. If I make a bad decision, the crew will turn on me and I'll be dead. Cheery thoughts, I know. I have a plan, a way to make it to shore and fulfill the contract. These volcanic pearls will have more luck staying intact in the sea than they will aboard a rolling ship. Only we can make it to the northwestern side of the island and the village of Shore Stand. I'll send my crew after them. If they make it to land, we'll find them. Or if someone else finds them first, bring the pearls to us. We know how to strike a bargain that's worth your while. Captain Genevieve Delitian or Delitian? I feel like it's Delitian. Volcanic pearls! Yay! Okay, now I gotta find the Capitan. I'm gonna keep going along the shore. Ah, Ricky! So glad to be back. And the time off is nice because I just have more time with the family all at once. But yeah, it's always lovely to return to the gaming and the chatting and the things and the stuff. I don't know if I want to go all the way around this. It's not too bad. Uh-oh. Am I getting eaten by fish? Okay, no, it was the dude spitting at me. Huh? He's seriously attacking me from around the side of that mountain? Where's the carnival? Uh-oh. What have I done? What have I done?
Pray for mercy.
Funny. Things fine. We sacrifice Zenithar. He'll be back. Auto running when I eat my salad. Jasmore, your birthday was on the 3rd? I wasn't here that day. Happy birthday to you. Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday to Jasmore. Happy birthday to you. Betty Betty.
The potential for health or harm.
Wow. What? Hi, Soulstar. We have a Trito. For who, though? How am I going to do that? Shadow! Esmer got you a treat. Do you want it? No, it's not food I'm dropping from my bowl. It's a treat. Yes, there you go. Oh, were you saying wow to me sacrificing Zenithar? He's fine. Oh, bailed on Zenithar. Gotcha. I finally figured it out. Treat for Shadow from Jesmore. 1, 2, 3. Boop-a-da-doo. Ba-da-bee-doo-wee-oo. Okay. So it shows me my quest turning up there. I would have seen the other side quest if it was here. I should have just skipped around the carnival. I did this quest. Although it also wouldn't be that unlike me to miss it. So there's that. He's probably more than capable, but still, yeah. We're on a mission!
Imagine the fine attire you might make.
Year and a
with
half
that.
playing my current tune, trying to get every single non-repeatable quest complete, and I missed the drinking contest and the rift. What is the matter with you? Just kidding. I'm just saying that because you're giving yourself shit for it. It's funny though. You better do it.
A sturdy find indeed.
Let's see. Gonna keep on going. It's a cool view. Right here. That is cool. I really dig that. Get your hand out of the way, dummy. I decide if I like it. I kind of like it like this, to be honest. The like Windows screen capture thing keeps popping up, but it's super delayed and it's driving me nuts, and I kind of want to turn it off. Because I usually either just use whatever in-game, you know, print screen or picture taking options there are, and if I need something else I just use snipping tool. Hit a mess. Got my bite of salad and then I don't know what happened, but my fork like flung onto my desk. I don't know what I did. All cleaned up. All better. By the way, hi Tui. Hi Solstar. I missed you, girl. 4 whole stinking days. We didn't get like we did a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things that yummy. Thank you, you're the best. I love you. I love you. Why does he ignore me? Not usually. Like whenever he brings me food and I yell random things like that to him. I found one. I'm trying to get the sky shards in each zone. That is quite a feat, isn't it? It's a big job. 30 seconds more of green screen before I even bother to continue getting my surveys. Of green screen? The ship won't last. Kinareth, what have we done to upset you? I'm trying to read over the stupid pop-up thing. I should just wait. Was it not enough that we let loose the heaviest of our cargo? Was it not enough when we lashed ourselves to the main mast or tore our hands open trying to navigate in this torrential downpour? Or was it something I said when I negotiated for this damnable jar of slowed slime? Is that what you want? Take it. But if you ever loved my family, wash it ashore. Let some motivated person find it and bring it to the inn at Shore Stand. Our usual berth near Sunport is too dangerous, and the worm cult isn't as active on the northwestern side of Solstice. Do this, and I will not forget you or them. Don't let me fail. You know this business is all I have left of my family. Aww. Aww. Slowed slime. I don't know. I might want to keep this. I might not want to give it up. Green screen equals drunk from the drinking contest potent brew. Oh, gotcha.
Joan and Jode, guide our steps in this troubled place.
What I miss? I got dragged into a meeting. Just me running along the shore. I found the second captain thing.
A blessed bounty for potion making.
Stuffing salad on my face, being a slob. Dropping it all over my desk and stuff. I think I got everything you missed. I'm going way closer to the shoreline than I need to.
We'll search every corner of this island.
I mean, I like the beach. I need to finish my coffee so I can move on to fizzy stuff. I'm gonna make my way up to this delve and then do that as well. Hey, Jax. But I really want a bite of this steak. First, I want to finish my salad. Just stand by. Little food break. Little food break. I'm hungry. Thank you. Peach lemonade. Yum. Thank you.
Thank you for watching. Please subscribe because my mommy's the best and she needs the support.
Thanks, babe. Love you. Food. I happen to have all the fixins for some pretty awesome ginormous breakfast burritos this morning, but that was all I ate today, and so the salad, ravioli, steak is like calling me. 3 separate things, not salad, steak, ravioli.
Fluid intake.
Very delicious. Stupid brazier.
Fear not.
All right.
Take
I am ready to
Why did he have to
explore.
choose such a desolate place?
Do not catch a splinter, Tamit.
Let's do this delve quest.
Stranger, can you assist me? This cavern contains the skull of one of my ancestors, which serves as a focus for a powerful necrotic spell. With the worm cult nearby, I can't leave the skull here, but I can't simply remove it either.
Why can't you just take the skull?
My ancestor Gandalek performed a ritual ages ago that bound spirits to Carapace Cavern. His skull is the focus. If I merely remove it, the spirits will be freed to wreak havoc across the island. I must make this right, but I can't do it alone.
What do you propose, sea elf?
I hire you to take this orb to altars inside the cavern. I'll perform a ritual from here to attune it to the area's necrotic energy. Then, you exchange the orb for my ancestor's skull. Let's get started, before the worm cult realizes what's in here.
Yeah, so we're gonna try to... Okay, I'm gonna try to just have the orb bind it instead of the skull. Got it. Take the orb to the altars inside, then swap it for the skull.
Take the orb into the cavern, visit each altar, and hold out the orb. Then I can attune the altar's concentrated necrotic energy into it. I'll meet you at each altar in astral form and perform the attunement rite.
You aren't coming inside with me?
No, I need to stay here and focus on the ritual. All those spirits and hadalids make for a distracting environment. I'm sure you can handle them without my help, though.
Adelids?
Oh, yes. Plenty of hadalids. So many hadalids.
Yay.
Intelligent shell folk who defend their nests to the death. Between them and the spirits Gandalek bound to the cavern, I couldn't perform the ritual and retrieve his skull. Too many interruptions.
Gandalf bound the spirits to the cavern? He was a necromancer?
I'm not sure he bound them on purpose, but yes, he was a necromancer, much to my clan's chagrin. Yet some cheered him on since power is power, no matter the source. Others found his magic gruesome and distasteful. Like me.
Oh. Okay, no reason. What's the deal with the skull?
Gandalf used his own body as the focus of a necromantic ritual that went awry. Even though it killed him, the ritual was never completed. It continues to collect necrotic energy and binds the spirits of his old crew. His skull remains as the focus.
What do you want to replace? Oh, and you want to replace the skull with the orb you gave me?
Exactly. With your help, I'll finish the ritual and use the orb to absorb and dissipate the collected necrotic energy. Eventually, the bound spirits will be freed, provided the dampening orb works as I intend it to.
What does this orb do exactly?
When attuned to an area's necrotic energy, it absorbs and dampens that energy. Think of how you can smother a fire with a blanket to extinguish it. That's what this orb does, but not fully.
Not fully?
Well, we're basically completing the ritual my ancestor started, so that we can remove the skull without releasing the spirits bound in this cavern. A trickle of the necrotic energy needs to remain in place after we swap out the skull.
So these spirits will remain trapped here forever?
Not forever, but if the binding energy is removed too quickly, the spirits could escape to cause trouble across the island. The dampening properties of the orb will slowly dissipate the energy, allowing the spirits to eventually move on as intended.
You mentioned the worm cult. What do they have to do with this?
Them. They're Tamrielic necromancers who arrived on the island recently. Solstice does have a certain reputation. Cursed, haunted, the Forgotten Land. If the skull contains as much power as I suspect, I'd rather keep it away from the worms.
Is that why they're here? Are they after the skull?
Specifically, I don't think so. But this island has a connection to Molag Bal and the undead. Even the High Elves who settled here were once into all kinds of necromantic nonsense. So, rumors of cursed relics of untold power abound.
Awesome. Aunt. Where's the auntie? Thank you for the follow. If the skull has been here for ages, why come to deal with it now?
Oh, that's a tale. The short version is my clan has always tried to forget Gandalf. Ignore the dishonor and infamy that stained my family. Finally, one of our elders put her foot down and told me to find the skull and put it to rest. So here I am.
I wonder why I can say this again. It's worded differently. You aren't coming inside with me?
No, I need to stay here
Huh.
and focus.
Weird. It's the same thing. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss dialogue. All right. We will go around like that. Loot? Meh. Lame. My tummy is much happier.
shall not escape our eternal wrath.
Here's the first altar. Present the orb while I perform my ritual.
Okay.
Step close to the altar, hold out the orb, and brace yourself. I'll start attuning it when you're in position. The flow of energy will feel like a strong gust of wind. It's not harmful. Might even be refreshing.
Okay.
Mother of Seas, that took more out of me than I expected. But we're done with this one.
Cool.
Sea wind.
A book, Captain Nilel's log. Sea Lord Gandalek. Very long. It ties into the other captain dude, wasn't that his name? But it's too long to read here. Maybe I shall read it later. A little bit more lore bits.
Who dares trespass in our cavern?
Another altar. When you're ready, stand close to the altar with the orb. Since I'm not fighting off spirits.
I'm trying to, but your hitbox is too big.
Oh, Storm's fury, that hurt. Something in these altars resonates through the arcane matrix when I attune the orb. Another altar's necrotic energy attuned to the orb. Why this one caused me pain, I'm not quite sure. Now that I'm able to take a closer look, I think these altars were originally dedicated to Sithis, the Dreadfather of the Argonians. Interesting.
You think the Argonians who built these altars worship Sithis?
Snake magic is one of my specialties. In astral form, I can taste the air, like a snake searching for prey. I've tasted this before, when I encountered the Dark Brotherhood. Argonian worship of Sithis is different, but the taste is the same.
Cutting up my steak so I don't have to sit. I don't have to like cut a bite every time. Get a delicious morsel every now and then. Without much effort. The necrotic energy here stems from Sithis.
While Sithis has a strong connection to death and the void, I wouldn't call the associated energies necrotic. I assume my ancestor altered and perverted the natural currents of power here to his own ends. Another reason for me to set things right.
I got you. Alright, we're gonna go around this way. Oh, hello. What are these little whirly okay. Gonna say, what do these little whirly gigs do? And then it showed me. It demonstrated. It whirly gigged. Trying to hide the urns in the dark. Unbelievable.
The last altar. The orb is fully attuned. Now head to the main chamber near the entrance to retrieve my ancestor's skull. And finish this.
The second time I almost dropped my fork. Pretty sure that's a type of ghost, so I was figuring I couldn't nom them, but I had to check. No, let me guess. I'm on the wrong side to get this, because why would they make it the most obvious side? Oh, looks like I just have to go to the end there. Rude! Not too bad. Especially since I have to go to the beginning anyway. Dead end, huh? Of course it is. The other side, okay. Encountered the Dark Brotherhood and lived? Sus. I mean, if you encounter them, you have a fighting chance, but it's like a matter of whether or not you're gonna notice them, therefore encounter them, right? Wouldn't that be?
Focus on my voice. Break free.
It's the not encountering them that is more worrisome with the Dark Brotherhood, isn't it? Where's the sneaky dresser? Boop. Sometimes there are Dark Brotherhood members of that are more direct, like the Orc in Oblivion. Hmm. The fuck? That feather mobile caught my attention. That was very odd. Wait, didn't I just come from here? This way. Sacks of bait. Sky shard. Hooray. Y'all got any of them sky shards? I need them. Go get them. Go get them. Oop. Shmish. Shmush them like bugs, giant as they are. I wonder if I do that before I do the quest, if it makes me do the boss again. Let's do this first. Skull of Gandalak. Put the orb down. Have this instead. I feel like I'm in an Indiana Jones game.
Gandalak's ritual has finally been completed.
Nice!
And the flow of necrotic energy has changed. Well done. I'll add some final adjustments to the orb while you make your way outside.
Okay. It's another thing down here I wanted to shmish. That's one of these. I gotta kill the ads first, huh?
Another fight?
Of course. You're running around with me. Ugh. More ads, gross. Seems a little bit complex for a delve boss. Trying to think of another situation. I don't remember the like delve bosses with ads you have to clear to get to the boss. It seems like more of a maybe public dungeon or world boss thing, or obviously dungeons and stuff too, but dungeons and trials definitely have them. I could be just way off. My memory is not good. Like the trunks. They're made of shells. Oh, barrel. So cool. They made that entrance look so cool. Like it looks more 3D than I remember it usually looking. It could be that this whole time I just haven't been properly looking at the entrances and exits to delves and stuff. But this one, the way out, yeah, a lot of times it's just like a black screen right there, right? Or they'll have something else going on, but like I think because the light's shining through. I should look at other delves, like when you're walking out. That one just looked pretty. It was weird, unexpected.
Excellent. The attuned dampening orb works perfectly, and I set up the siphoning process. Over time, the necrotic energy in the cavern should wane. Then the spirits here will eventually move on to their final rest. Now, the skull, if you please.
Here you go.
Oh, at last. My ancestor Sea Lord Gandelek has been a dark stain on my clan's reputation for long enough. Now, after all these years, his ritual has been finished, and soon his crew will know rest. Here, take this. And thanks again for assisting me.
Sure.
I hear an alliance to combat the worm cult is forming in Sunport. After I take Sea Lord Gandelek's skull to my aunt, I may venture there myself. Unless, of course, my clan needs me to deal with some other problem.
Well, I'll see you there, sounds like. Do all Sea Elf clans have someone like you?
Yes, more or less. It's easy, but wrong to imprison all clans in the same cage. That is to say, broad generalizations are useful in the abstract, but often cause harmful misunderstandings in practice.
You're sure what you did here will eventually dissipate the necrotic energy?
Most definitely. I've learned a few good magical tricks in my work. Even if the worm cult comes along, they'd have a hard time trying to use the necrotic energy at this point, especially without my ancestor's skull.
We can't learn anything from the spirits of Gandelek's crew?
As my aunt has said of my ancestor, that man clutched secrets more tightly than a drowning land legs holds on to flotsam. I doubt he told his crew more than he needed to. Less than that, even.
Clutched secrets more tightly than a drowning land legs holds onto flotsam. That's a fucking sentence. I like it. All right. See ya! Did it! Yay! Like if you just said that in everyday life, Can you imagine the looks you would get?
Forget what that rune means.
What do you mean?
People would be like, what the fuck did you just say? That's very amusing. I liked it a lot.
Jack must like you, Tamit.
I think I said that multiple
He
times. That just
never
means
did
I liked it
anything like this for me.
times however many times I said it. What's up here? Oh! A little... Oh my gosh, can I live here IRL? Can this just be my house? Yes, please. It's such a cute little spot on the beach. Obviously, I mean...
You live here now, cunt.
For real.
You fucking live here. And you're gonna fucking be happy about it.
Still remember what Map was doing when he said that. And it cracks me up every time. Because he was talking to a Minecraft villager. This abuses me. Okay. Anyway, forgot what I was saying. I meant Michael, not Map. But also...
Dagna exa vija.
Ultimately, I would like a larger space.
Oh, saved twice! Such an embarrassment for the guild and fellowship! Wait, not again!
I didn't even realize I was doing one of those. I would like a bigger space, right? Ultimately. Whenever I see those little just hovels, those little like corners where people just camp out right on the beach. It's like, oh man, I daydream about just like living there. And I realize, just in case anybody's wondering, I do know that I turned completely around. But I found myself wondering what was up here because I don't think I went all the way to the top of this, did I? And I saw some things and stuff happening. Some bones and stuff. Just wondering if there were any more little hideouts. Oh my god. Who the fuck are you? Agent Rogue, thank you for the follow. I need to blink more. My eyes watering. He was locking him into a 1x1x2 block for life. Wait, really? Was he putting him in that small of an area? I know that he was... Ooh, heavy sack. I know that he was right here. Look at how beautiful. Just want to live here. You won't let me sit in the chair. Why not? I got my own fucking chair. Anyway, all I remembered was that he was trying to get the villager onto a boat and ferrying him over somewhere, but I didn't remember exactly what the end result was, like where he was putting him. Merchant for life. Gotcha. Yeah. All right, I need the last captain bit. See if it'll let me get this. Nice! From the other side of the fence. Oh, there's a heavy sack there. Nice! Need the last captain thing, and then I will have gone pretty much the whole shore.
Heavy sack.
So then I'll go... Will I go to shore stand first? Depends on when I find it, I guess. It might be south. I didn't check the southern shore. I don't think there's a stretch there.
A useful find.
Lots of things right here. Wasn't gonna hurt you guys. Wasn't here to hurt you. I just wanted the shit that you're standing by. Why can't we just live in harmony and I can take all the things? Too bad, so sad. I tried.
I wonder which spirit bestows such fortune upon you.
Zenimax. You bad, so sad. We swole. How did you remember that was part of that sound? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be butts? Nice butt spot. Well done, sir.
Such
You just gotta be like me, and then you can be a butt. I went to the crafting area, so I feel like I would have seen the quest boop, but I might have missed it. It is possible. I think I would see it right here. So I'm gonna go do this quest over here. And then I'm gonna look for the other quest. The third captain bit. It's probably along here. That would make sense because there's one like here-ish and then here-ish. That makes sense. It was south. Just running through all these guys. Just causing a ruckus for these lizards. And burbs. Sorry. Hey, Gypsy RP. How are you? Meow. I happened to see that popping up. Shadow, all we can see is your Kong and the edge of your butt. There we go.
Canarthi's blessings upon this find.
Seek fluid intake.
Good call, bot. It's already been a half hour. Holy shit. Relaxed and discovered you can play Paleo on Xbox. Yeah!
Help me find what I seek.
Yeah, that's super recent, Gypsy RP. Some weeks back. Very exciting stuff. We have an update coming out tomorrow. And I have a challenge to do. I'm pretty excited about. I'm hoping to play Paleo tomorrow night. Because they moved the PTS stuff to tomorrow as well. If I can get this all sorted, then I'll be doing PTS. Just looking at what's coming. Just aesthetic stuff, not anything crazy, but like any house related stuff. Maybe some cosmetics. I can't remember. Some of the like things they mentioned I want to try out, like some things they mentioned in the live stream. I'd have to recap everything on the patch notes, so we'll see. I'll probably dip my toe onto PTS for that tomorrow, and then yeah, definitely gonna play some Paleo tomorrow. I haven't had a chance to like play Paleo really hardly at all this week. I'd like to, or last week. Being that it's Monday right now, I'm gonna see how I like it. Nice. I don't mind it on console. Hopefully on Xbox, since you have to have a newer gen Xbox, I think, to run it, if I remember right. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not, because you don't have to have... You can do it on a regular Switch. I don't remember exactly. I'd have to look it up. I think it's... I don't know. I don't want to say something and be wrong, but... Hopefully it... I do get some lag on my regular Switch. And it is hard to aim for me. It's hard to aim on controller. So hunting can be challenging. Keep that in mind. But I'm hoping that they improve it. And hopefully, maybe it's not as bad on an Xbox for some reason. Hopefully. I don't know. I keep saying hopefully. I'm just really hopeful. How are you doing, Serene? Xbox app kicks buttocks? Oh no. Tried playing Paleo again on the Switch, but it bugged and I gave up. Yeah, hey Panda Poop. What bugged? Was it a quest or something? It's funny you say bugged because one of the other things I was going to mention about, at least on Switch, again, I haven't tried it on Xbox or PlayStation, but on Switch, the bugs tend to like disappear into the floor more often. Like if you harvest a flower, I'll look around and be like, where's the bug? And again, it's hard to throw smoke bombs at bugs and to shoot arrows at animals and on Switch. Bugs everywhere for me. But let me know how you like it, Gypsy RP. I'm curious how you like it on Xbox.
Lady, protect me! Oh,
I thought I startled him.
You didn't attack. Sorry. The jungle is so dangerous. When I agreed to help my high priest enter the nearby temple, it didn't seem so risky. Now here I am, all alone.
Shaking in his
surrounded by
boots.
creatures, and not a lucent in sight.
He's so jumpy. What temple do you want to enter?
Broken Light Temple, a place of Meridia worship. It mysteriously collapsed centuries ago. No one's entered since. High Priest Ermine plans to get inside, find a font of power, and restore its former glory. But legends say the place is dangerous.
Dangerous how?
A monstrous sentinel patrols the grounds, slaying any who enter, and it has ghosts of old priests, and other stuff I can't handle. Someone brave should go help Ermine restore the temple. Someone like you! I promise you'll provide a reward.
Someone like you! Is an Xbox player aiming with a bow or something probably wouldn't be an issue for me. Yeah, I hope not. I don't console nearly as often as, you know, I'm not a console player per se. There's some games on PC I like on controller. But yeah, it just depends on, I don't know what, but I struggle with it. For example, like Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild, you could like tilt the controller to help with your aim, and that little nudge helped me so much, but you can't do that in Palia, so I'm hoping that they add that one day. Shadow, it's not your turn. Lay down on your bed. Hold on just one second.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Oops. I wish I would have noticed ads were coming up. I'm going to just go ahead and, because I haven't taken a stretch break, see if I can get fishing open to do a few casts for you guys. I'm just gonna take a break for these ads. I wanted to make sure the kids knew about, they still had Girl Scout cookies. And like they were put somewhere where everybody forgot about them. And so I was like, hey, wait, don't forget these for dessert. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break for these ads. And I'll pop up fishing and I'll be right back. Oh. Here we go. BRB. Dude's just gonna creep at you in the corner. I love it. There's my vape. I forgot where I put that.
I know, Tyranny. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, Tyranny. All right?
Okay. Ads are done. Oops, dang it. I did it again. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to close this dumb message. Ugh. I was so good about it the last couple of times. All right, after this cast, I'm going to put a little pause on it. A pike. Oh, just kidding. Let Trainer Ashes go through. I hit pause now. I think we're good. Yeah. Coffee cup. Okay. Come on, VHS. Oh, all right. Let's do this. Oh my god! Now Shadow's barking at the door. You guys. All right, bed. I didn't drop anything. You're barking up the wrong person. Bed. All right, sure. I'll help. High Priest Aram. Oh, I forget how he pronounced it. Aramin's effort to restore the temple.
Find Eramine outside
Eramine.
the temple along the northern coast. She has a device that will get you inside, but it needs a lucent for power. After that, she'll explain what you need to begin the restoration. I'm off to Sunport. It's too scary out here.
Wait a second. You're not even going to take part in this? What a big baby. Like, why are you even wearing armor? Wow. This guy is something else. Hi, Isha Boop. Lazy Bones? He's a big Lazy Bones scaredy cat. What else do you know about Broken Light Temple?
It's really old. High Priest Eramine once said House Corellania built it the year they turned to the Three Queens. So, what, 1,000 years? The histories say Meridia herself oversaw its construction. What a blessed thing indeed.
You said it collapsed mysteriously?
Oh, sadly, I don't know much about that. It happened hundreds of years ago, supposedly. The temple is all rubble now, instead of a shining beacon to the bright lady. Eramine knows more, but she keeps the details to herself. For security, she says.
You mentioned a sentinel and some ghosts?
The sentinel supposedly guards the grounds from intruders. The old histories mention it, but details are sparse. The ghosts, maybe I made them up, but you can hear voices from the temple sometimes, at night. What else could it be?
I guess at least he admitted it, but I had to ask. Makes a change from them getting underfoot and cowering in the corner during a fight. Yeah. Isn't he hundreds of years old, though? No? What is this, Guru? What a big baby. Like, what? You're not even going to take part in this? What a big baby. Like, why are you even wearing armor? I'm not scared enough for that to come back and bite me. Maybe if there's like a spider on my wall or something, you can use that. What kind of order do you belong to?
The Condescent Order. We are devoted solely to Meridia, instead of all of the Three Queens. Only she can show us through these dark days. We are quite small. High Priest Ermine believes our numbers will swell once we restore the temple.
The Three Queens?
You're not familiar with the Three Queens?
I didn't say that.
Oh, right. You're one of those people from the mainland.
Those people.
The High Elves of Solstice, indeed many of the island's inhabitants, revere Meridia, Nocturnal, and Azura. We, however, focus on the Lady of Light.
Can you tell me anything else about High Priestess Eramine?
She's very impressive. I admire her a great deal. You'll understand once you meet her. The High Priest took over our order and saved it from dissolution. I'll admit that she has high expectations of others, but it's all for the best.
Panlier, thank you for the follow. You're searching for a lucent. What's that?
A small crystal that contains oblivion energy. Daedra worshippers, such as those of my order, keep them around our temples for use in rituals and stuff. Eramine needs a lucent to power a tool she carries. That's why I'm out here all alone, searching.
Yeah, searching. Or just, Finding some adventurer who's willing to fuck about for 69 gold. Okay, bye. Whoa. That was funny to watch. Dude just like flew over the bridge.
Nothing here.
Oh.
I need to get inside. Traveler, please join my sacred mission.
Oh, she's actually here.
Just as my strength
She pretty.
the Light Queen sends you to me, a clear sign that I must persist. I lead an order of devotees to Meridia. Have you seen the ruins of Broken Light Temple on the hill? Our mission is its glorious restoration.
Acolyte Doria said you need help with the temple's restoration.
Doria's sense of character never fails. You appear quite capable of guiding me through the dangers ahead. Our goal is to find a font of Meridia's power that's locked away inside. That's how I'll restore the temple's former glory.
How would this power help you?
I believe this power can cleanse any dark threats in the temple and imbue it with Meridia's blessing once more. Then we rebuild. Are you ready to begin this sacred task?
Sure.
We must create a way across the bridge to the entrance. That's why I brought a translocation rod. It can repair the gap, but it needs power from a lucent shard. Look in rubble piles around here. I believe Meridia shall provide.
I'd like to learn more about Broken Light Temple's history.
All that's known of the temple's history comes from vague stories on faded parchment. They say Meridia herself instructed Coralania believers to build the temple here. It collapsed mysteriously centuries ago. I'd love to learn why myself.
What's the nature of this font of power?
The stories we have describe the font in quite poetic terms. Images of water bubbling from a spring are common, as are descriptions of people bathing in its cleansing light. They claimed it can flow for eternity, which I hope is true.
How did the temple get its name?
Sadly, its true name is lost to time. Broken Light Temple is what the people of Solstice called it after the collapse. The name describes the loss of Meridia's blessing quite well. Perhaps we can learn its true name once we go inside.
Tell me about the Coralanias you mentioned before.
We are a clan of High Elves who call Solstice home. They fled Hammerfell centuries ago and settled on this island, though there's more to the story. We revere 3 Daedric princes, but I am devoted exclusively to Meridia's cleansing light.
I'm interested in something else.
Glad to hear our mission piqued your interest. Ask away.
Can you tell me more about your religious order?
The Candescent Order. We're quite small, but strict devotees of Meridia. Most from my house worship all of the 3 queens, but not us. Only the Lady of Light deserves our worship.
The 3 queens?
The most revered Daedric princes, Azura, Nocturnal, and Meridia. We Coralania elves gave up our necromantic ways long ago. My ancestors decided to venerate these princes instead. I, of course, worship Meridia over the others.
And you're the high priest of this order?
Only because I also founded our group. Worship of Azura and Nocturnal felt so hollow to me, but when I communed with Meridia, her light enveloped me. Speaking about Meridia's supremacy just made sense.
What's the thing you called a translocator rod?
An enchanted device that easily moves large objects. Point it and send an object to an empty planar space. The bearer then releases the object where they please. Originally, it was used to imprison enemies, but it has more practical applications.
Like housing. I don't need one of those for that, though. Fine, then what's a lucent shard? Lucent shard.
A small crystal fragment that can store magical energy. They grow in the depths of oblivion, which makes them rare. But Daedric temples often have them scattered around.
If we can find one in this rubble, it will power the rod.
Nice. Let's go. Look for stuff. Remember that next time a trial competition comes up? Like a competition? I'm never like afraid of doing trials. I just have other things I want to do. Rudy is such an interesting Daedra. Lawful self-good. He is. Felt so sorry for her during this quest. Wait. Yeah, we can't carry everything. That's true. Only when you're in a house.
Evil never sleeps of its own accord. Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
Lilu Dallas Multipass. No luck for me.
Prismatic76 just
How's your
subscribed
search?
for 14 months. I missed my sub emotes, but also I have to support my Tyrelicious.
Tyrelicious. Oh my goodness. Prismatic! Thank you so much for the 14 months. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free time. Thank you, thank you. It also started our sub point goal. So thank you, thank you. Do. How are you?
Did you find one? A lucent shard from Broken Light Temple will power the translocation rod while in this area. It should look like a glowing crystal.
Here's a lucent shard I found in the rubble.
A bit of tinkering. Here we are. It already feels much more powerful. I think we can clear a path now. Since Meridia chose you to help, you should wield the rod. I'll explain how it works. Come with me. Come up the stairs.
Realized that ended when I couldn't use arrive, so I waited until you were live. Aw.
Use the rod to capture this rubble here. Just point and it will understand your intent.
Boop.
Okay. Success. Now point the rod here to release the stones.
Ooh, this is fun.
Bless the light. You've got it. Now we can cross.
Reparo.
Let's get inside.
Potency, aspect, or essence. Good find.
That's fun. Instead, this was a grand and glorious testament to the majesty of Meridia, Prince of Light. Oh, fuck. That's all I got a chance to read.
I'm in here, traveler.
Past the skeever? Just casually.
The Great Hall of Broken Light Temple. The glyph on these massive doors. I recognize it. Our goal is through here.
Whoa, this place is freaking cool.
On her lady's brilliance
There's
to
urns,
shine
though.
upon.
Lady?
But I'm devoted to Meridia. That should have worked. Look for anything that explains these doors.
A puzzle! Oh my gosh, so many urns, though. It'll be a while, lady. You're just gonna have to wait. Like, I should just, like, beelined up to that. Like, come on, look around. This somewhere I can go? Not yet. Okay, good. I'm glad they didn't give me too big of a space right away, because there's lots of things to loot. Nice. Nice. So here's the free-for-all urn looting building. Wait, there's another tiny one. The dream! Bookshelf. Urn. Bookshelf. Urn. There's so many little ones. Gotta look closely. I was pretty sure there weren't any
need them.
on the walls here. Apparently we asked a manager for our spiff money, so I had $41 from 2 months of credit applications. I sent 30 on a Steam gift card to get me Coral Island and Linked. I still have $11 left, and I got a credit yesterday, so that'll be 16. I'm saving up for new flip-flops. Nice. Nice. Lots and lots of things to loot. Yeah, so good. I had therapy today, which made me very tired, and I slept for like 2 hours. It was really good. A really good therapy session. I also noticed that my depression and anxiety have improved significantly since going to therapy, which backed up my theory. Amazing. That's so good to hear. That is so good. I'm happy for you. I hope it continues to get better and better. I don't see, you know, like I would imagine that it will. That's really exciting. That one, oh, there we go. I was like, that style of urn was lootable before. Why is there no thingy popping out? Oh my gosh, the dream. The dream. Oh no! Hecked up, team. I'm already mostly done with this, but I didn't have a Xandar out. Really? Sorry, he was very naked when he showed up. I need to just finish his stuff, but like I want to hang out with the other people, and they all need leveling. Honestly, I need to just get his done so that I have his perk all the time. The quest can wait. I want to loot all the things. Oh, I'll do the middle all at once. Oh, this is definitely, I like if I don't have a certain method to the madness, I'm going to lose track of where I went and what I looted. This is glorious. I've had the last place I went was the one that was full of urns. I don't know that it's quite the last, but it's pretty close. Redguard goblet, empty. Realizing that makes me want to keep going because it means that it's making a difference. Yeah, it definitely is encouraging and really important to see progress with things like that because it takes a lot of time and energy to go. And so once you've seen something positive come of it, it makes it so much nicer. Oops. Like it feels so much better about spending the time and effort on it. I should have already gotten those. Okay. All right, I think I'm good. Rusted Meridian Blade.
Followers of Meridia cleanse her enemies by force sometimes.
Okay. Our final act. Our faith led us awry. Meridia has withdrawn her blessings from our people. Caricia's ascension to Blessed Sentinel drove High Priest Tamorian mad. This fight between two jealous lovers only ends in catastrophe for our priesthood and the temple itself. We expect the Radiant One to cleanse the failings of our order by making us all purified. So shall be her will. We priests still trapped inside plan a final act of devotion by securing the powerful cynosure at the heart of this temple. No one other than Meridia's most faithful shall access her strength. We established ritual locks deep inside the Eastern Dawn Wing and Western Purity Wing. Only a true believer in Meridia may perform the ritual of light and undo the locks. Our Lady of Light will judge worthiness for herself. Once the rituals are performed, then these doors shall open. May this protect the power from corruption. May it never fall into the wrong hands.
Does that parchment offer answers? Show me, please.
I think it does. Here you go.
The cynosure. That's how the old parchments describe the font of power. It's a focus of Meridia's attention. If jealousy led to the collapse, then purification of the Order is just. The purified are walking embodiments of Meridia's will.
The letter says to perform rituals to unlock the cynosure doors. I don't know how. She just said it too. Hold on.
The cynosure.
I was saying it right.
That's how the old parchments describe the font of power. It's a focus of Meridia's attention. If jealousy led to the collapse, then purification of the Order is just. The purified are walking embodiments of Meridia's will.
The letter says to perform rituals to unlock the cynosure doors.
Yes, a ritual of light in the two wings of the temple. The Dawn Wing to the east, and Purity Wing to the west. It doesn't describe what the ritual involves. I have faith in my devotion to Meridia. We'll figure it out.
Do you know anything about each wing?
I could see from the outside that the Western Purity Wing collapsed long ago. It looked overgrown with plants. The Eastern Dawn Wing appeared intact, though. Maybe we'll see more of the old architecture there. So, what do you think? Purity or Dawn?
Does anybody know of any bugs with this quest? It's like that other one, Trainer Ash, you were saying that depends, like you have to do it in a certain order or it bugs. Is this one, have you heard of any bugs with this one? Okay. Let's start with in the Purity Wing.
Collapsed and overgrown it is. I really hope none of the more savage wildlife made a home inside. I'd like this to go smoothly. Either way, I'll meet you inside the Western Wing.
Okay.
Let's look for that ritual site. The rod can create paths if we need it, just like outside. I'll search for anything that can help our task. Oh, stay clear of Purified. They will likely be hostile.
Okay. Soiled journal page. Meridia honors this temple by providing us with a blessed sentinel. The transformation bestows the most devout among us with power and strength flowing from the Lady of Light herself. In its presence, we all feel safe and protected from the island's dark forces. The choosing of a new sentinel occurs when the old one falls in battle. They are effectively immortal, but grievous injury to the body will dispel them. Afterward, their souls linger on within the cynosure for eternity. One of our most devout will hear Meridia speak a command to enter the cynosure. Together with a helper of their choosing, they will perform the rituals to unlock the central door. Then the transformation can begin. Some feel despair at losing a friend or colleague, but those who understand the miracle apprentice the gift we receive. Appreciate. That makes so much more sense. Those who understand the miracle appreciate the gift we receive. I was like, huh? Apprentice? So many urns. I'm very happy. Those ones have been lootable, but I can't select it anywhere. Ah! I think this whole wall is broken, actually. Water damage journal. Water stains smear the ink into illegibility. Whew. Except for the short section below. Damn it. Get it, Azandar. Without the strength and faith of High Priest Tamarian, his devotion brought us together to drive out the sea elf invaders with only a few casualties on our side. Meridia's blessed temple once again protected us. It seems obvious to my fellow priests that Tamarian shall eventually ascend to become a Meridia's sentinel for the island. We've gone without one for so long that others worry about the resurgence of the forces of death. I calm them by saying we can conquer any threat together. Quietly, I worry about the High Priest's relationship with Caryssia. She's brave, but she's not one of us. Perhaps we... This whole wall is broken. How rude. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. These ones work. Yay. Mm-hmm. Large rubble pile. Oop. I assume I need this. Or... oh, I could actually get up that. Need this for it here. Okay. Maybe. Not from here, though? Okay. I guess, yeah. Alright.
A most gratifying resolution.
There's a research folio. Thanks, Xandar. Thanks, bruh. Does that all connect? Okay, I see. Anything on here? To loot, perhaps? No. Okay. There's... oh, whoa! Wow, I just now noticed. I was so focused on the urns. I have like little... it looks like rubble bits around me. I think that means I'm ready to send the rubble where I want it. Gotcha! No bugs. Thank you, Solstice. And Dash. Some on this side too. Oh! That was weird. It must have been a Xandar. I heard the bug attacking the other dude and then I saw something like sort of encroaching on my camera and I thought something was behind me and I was like, where did you come from? I was incorrect. I almost missed that one. Who even am I? Man, haven't really been getting much good out of these, but...
oh, new people, and you still have your minds. Very good.
Incredible. He's a purified who can still speak. But how?
Yes, I can tell you many things. Come, talk.
Hello.
I was alone for so long, many years. Now you and I speak together. A good thing. I am Temerian. Or was. Perhaps will be again. You explore my home, this great temple. Why did you come here?
Hi, Winter. How are you? You resets in 2 minutes. Cool. Cool. High Priest Iramena. Like Plans to use the power of the Cynosaur to restore the temple.
Ah, yes, Lady Meridia's gift. Such power it holds. It creates the Sentinels, did you know? I was to receive its blessing. A deceiver ripped that from me. If you access the Cynosaur, yes, you could cleanse the temple, remake it. Very true.
Who is this decipher who took the blessing?
Caricia. She proclaimed lies of love for me and Meridia, all to gain the Cynosaur's power. To become the blessed Sentinel. When I realized, I fought back, but I failed. The temple fell and my lady punished me with this wretched half-blessing.
Oof. High Priest Iremene wants to restore the temple to its former glory, or perhaps Meridia had a higher purpose for you. Maybe she kept you here to help us restore the temple, or sad story, but danger worship often leads to suffering. At least you can help us restore the temple. I'm gonna say perhaps Meridia had a higher purpose for you.
Oh, yes, I see that now. Wise words, newcomer. Meridia foresaw the collapse. She made me like this to aid you in the here and now. A ritual unlocks the Cynosaur doors. Your high priest can do it. This path leads to the ritual site. I'll meet you there.
Thank you. We'll stay on the path to the ritual site. The dream I had last night, I dreamt I died and reincarnated as a British/Korean blonde girl, according to the passport in my pocket. It was a weird dream. It's about a 40-minute round trip for an hour session. I'm doing this every week right now because of work. Gotcha. Nice.
Head north, mostly intact. Easiest route to the ritual site.
All right, but like, what urns have I missed though? Whoops. Okay, well, get that torch back out of the way. Good, good, good. Research folio. So wait a second. I've only, okay. I was gonna say, I've only done that side. But this is a dead end. So I shan't be too derailed. It's easy to derail me.
And he wants to help us? Very strange. Continue on. I want to explore more of this amazing temple.
Enlightenment. Progress.
So she just started talking after I left the room. That was annoying. I'm looting over here. Why is it so bright right there? There we go. What did my lightning go up the wall? Okay. Got those. Making sure I get all the urns is like a mini game. Oh, and the jewelry box. Some of this stuff blends in. I always wonder how much I'm missing in places like this. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oops.
You've got
I prepared my inventory for questing, not looting zillions of urns. Hi, Shanzad. How are you? Don't worry about missing. There's a lot. You'll be emptying a lot. Oh, I worry about missing regardless. Do 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 do. I still have junk from the guild bank. Why did that not sell? do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Need to go through all that though. Pretty badly. Oof, lag. Grody. Actually, open these first. Should have opened these as soon as I had space. Dude, I have so much junk. I just need to, like, destroy from, like, the guild bank and such. But I do have room in here. I just need to be disciplined about taking stuff out. Oh, I'm afraid I'll forget that I put some of the stuff in here that I normally put in my house storage though. So, as long as I've got room. I might be able to get by with just sending off things. Don't worry about looting. That's a good one. That's a fucking really good one. Okay.
For a high priest of Meridia, Tomarion doesn't seem particularly faithful. If the Lady of Light denied making him a sentinel, his resentment may linger. Let's not be quick to trust him, friend.
He offered to help access the Cynosure.
Why would someone spurned by Meridia want access to a font of her power? He may want to corrupt it somehow. Or maybe he just wants to get back in her good graces. We can use him to unlock the door, but let's remain wary.
Earlier, you referred to Tomarion as purified. How can you tell?
His eyes glow with Meridia's flawless light. That's the sign that Meridia's will has taken over a mortal follower. Usually, their old selves cease to exist. Tomarion's story may explain why he's different.
It just ceased to exist. Yet people know that and still follow her? Why do you think he's different?
For a believer, a half-finished state like that would be agony. Burning inside with Meridia's light, but not fully taken. It must feel like complete rejection. I pity Tomarion's circumstances, but Meridia's punishments are righteous.
Are they though? I am suspicious. Which I think I'm probably supposed to be. I'm not sure who of yet. To be honest. Ew, I'm having to stand on webs to loot those. Gross. Ew, spider. Excuse me. You got good loot here? Nice. I got a few research folios, but not much else. Furnishing plan. Non-solstice themed That I think my crafter knows. And some other like green stuff that I definitely know. Boop 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 boo. Boop boo doo doo doo. What's over there? It kind of looks like it's blocked off on the map, but then it kind of doesn't. Like in person? Yeah. Interesting. Invisible wall. I end up over there, I'm sure, but just wanted to test it. Ow. Didn't look comfortable. I got butt here. Nice. There's a spider in here. Shit.
Come closer, behind the tunnel gate.
Up you. Come closer. You're ready for bed? Yeah. Nice. Better. You're not your usual chipper self. 10 minutes late. She's eating my hair. Now I have a spider in my hair. It's called Kate. Okay. I'll wait for Jonathan to be ready and take a break and come snug. Jonathan's ready too.
Go west, up the stairs. You'll find rubble to fix the bridge.
Okay. I'm gonna take a little break again, and I'm gonna go tuck in the kids. I'm gonna unpause fishing. Oh, let me catch up though real quick. Let me unpause this. Boop. Speaking of spiders, oh no. You got a turtle statue and tree one? Awesome, Ishibu. Speaking of spiders, I asked Heavy to get rid of the 2 spiders hanging on the top of the doorway so I could dump the litter. So as I was dumping it, the jerk acted like there was a spider on my neck. I was not amused. Oh my gosh, I hate when people do that. But is always good to have. Hi, Bagel! The patterns for the turtle statue and tree. Nice. Ishiboop. Nice. Silly Terry. Children are leeches, not spiders. Oh, right. How could I forget? Oh, that's an interesting looking fish. Orange spined unicorn fish. Ooh, wait, unicorn? Did I have a little thing on its head? I don't know. I will be right back. I'm gonna go tuck in my kiddos. Enjoy fishing for a few minutes. BRB. Time for a stretch break already?
Seek fluid intake.
Wow.
Will you please stop being so controversial?
Boop, boop.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. Amazing. Just absolutely wrecked him.
Belovier.
Isabella! From the butt area, you know? Okay. Hello. Hi, hello. We got one of Prismatic's flip-flops while I was gone. Does he eat shaboop after a pickle? Sorry, Jonathan got one of those. Thank you for the welcome back. Jonathan got one of those eggs. You know those plastic eggs with the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces that you can puzzle. You can puzzle them back together. No, I don't think so. Is that how Kinder eggs are? No. No, they're... I don't think so anyway. We don't really do Kinder eggs very often. People have given them Kinder eggs, but... let's see. Dino... Egg... trying to find it. The egg... Yeah, the egg is a puzzle. Yeah. So you can put the egg back together, but it's tricky. You have to like hold the bottom piece with the sides and then put the other sides on and then slip the top in. And it's super hard to like hold the pieces together. He got one at the store today. I took them to look for stuff. Hi Dweer, how are you? And he picked out one of those. Someone caught a prismatic flip-flop. Yeah. Dweer said, I got one of your flip-flops, prismatic, because you were talking about wanting to get some flip-flops. He got one out of the pond. Game says Isabella has a nice can. Sweet, sweet. That's pretty good. Or a butt can, Buttspot says. I was just reading some things. I just got a Kinder egg. The other one, never got them before. I don't know. I didn't know there were little figures in there. I thought it was just some kind of candy. The candy part was good, but certainly not worth $2.50. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a little toy in there. Yeah, the kids like them, but they've gotten them just a couple of times. People have gifted them for some reason. I don't know. I never think to get them, I guess. But anyway, I just realized I didn't play my music. Okay, I'm gonna pause fishing. Thank you guys for fishing. Oop, I'll let this one go. I'll pause for the next. Anyway, he wanted me to put it back together, and I was like, I got this, because we had those when we were kids. I remember those, and they were fun. They were really hard to put back together, but it was super rewarding when you did it. So yeah, they have a toy in them, but they're just plastic eggs that you put back together. And so yeah, it took me longer than I anticipated to put it back together. But the marketing ploy, the marketing whatever for this toy, not really a ploy, it's a cute thing, and it was cheap. But it's one of those eggs with a dinosaur in it, and they're like, oh, you can put it back together and re-smash it. Like you smash the egg and the dino comes out. So I told him after I finally got it back together, I was like, gotta leave it. I was like, okay, but you're not, if you smash it tonight, I'm putting it back together tomorrow because I gotta get back to stream. And then his grandparents brought over some comforters that they're not using anymore because they just redid their whole household's like bed situation because they got a new mattress. And then they got a new bed, I think. Yeah, because she needed one of the individual like side beds because she needed to sleep more upright. And so they got one of those where you could adjust, yeah. And so they put their bed in Jonathan's room for over there when they stay the night. And then gave us the mattresses from Jonathan's bed because he was upgrading to their queen. Or full queen, it would have been a queen. And the mattresses were helpful for us because we had the trundle that we just got him and we needed a mattress for it. And then we just double stacked his. See if he liked it. He does. Anyway, they brought comforters today. So then after all that with the egg, he's like, hold on, Mom. Runs into the living room, drags the comforter that used to be on his bed at their house in. I'm like, okay, I guess we're redoing your bed. So I tucked that all in for him. It's not quite right. I'll redo it tomorrow and give him a proper sheet. Right now he has, because they often sleep with just like kind of throw blankets. Kate got so many from the hospital, like really big, nice throw blankets. That's what they like to sleep with. But now Jonathan's like, I want this comforter that I used to use at I Am Papa's house. So yeah, I ended up doing a lot more on that break than I intended. I apologize for the long break, but it was fun. I'm trying to be more chill with them on stream nights at bedtime too, because I realized the contrast between how I am when I'm not streaming and then when I'm on a break from stream, and I'm like, I don't want them to like, I don't want to be grumpy. So I don't know, I'm trying to be a little more laid back. Hey Lil Fox, how are you?
But do I have to be outside of solitude for this to work? Or
Still
is
not a
this-
pickle?
is this
Having
not
pickle
even-
cravings? Yes, but for no other reason than I like pickles. Gotcha. Did somebody catch a pickle in fishing?
It says Scribble. And then I went to West.
Is that where that came from, Ishaboop? Or was it something else that started you on pickles tonight? Maybe just the love of pickles.
So these are
I could see pickles being an option in the fishing game, though. All right, so I haven't talked to dude. He just said where to go. Oh, he leaves? I was gonna see if I could talk to him. Bummer. He was there when I went AFK. Bummer. So the quest thing's here, but I don't have any rubble to pick up, so I guess I have to go through the door first. I think he told me to go this way too. And also she's standing by the door. Ooh, does she say anything different?
We'll need rubble
Yeah.
to create paths across the bridge.
mhm.
I believe I'm safe here if you'd like to hunt some down. While you search, I'll recall what I know about Meridian rituals.
Offered to help access the Cynosure. I already said that.
Someone spurned
I
by
already said that.
Meridia want access to
I already said that.
His eyes glow with
Okay.
for a
Okay. We already said all that. Cool. Go get rubble was the new thing.
I'm taking notes on your progress, just so you're aware.
Oh, by the way, in case anybody's wondering, because I normally do Dinkum with Rad, she did message and say that she's not going to be on tonight. So I'm going to try to I'm going to focus on these quests tonight. And then if I have leftover time, which I kind of doubt, honestly, then I'll play, I'm not sure what, but something else. I don't know if I'll have time to do variety tonight, but... I never responded to her, so I'm doing that while I'm thinking about it. She only told me an hour ago. But... tomorrow is a Palia update, so I definitely would like to play Palia tomorrow. It's also PTS. So if I do play Dinkum with Kate, I think I'm going to push it to the weekend, like Saturday. So probably do PTS on ESO and then Palia. And then if Rad wants to do, if she's like free on Friday, I'll just message her that before I forget. Just extend that heads up. I don't think I have specific plans Friday night. Does Kate know that? No, but she honestly turns me down enough, whether she's gonna play with me or not, that she can learn that it's not always up to her. She's super cool about stuff though, about that kind of thing. She may be like, "Aw, that's okay, we can play Saturday," and then she'll move on with life. I meant to mention that to her today, but the reason I didn't is because I actually forgot that PTS was delayed till tomorrow. ESO, what they talked about on the most recent ESO Live, the new update 47 is coming to PTS, and I was thinking all day today that it was today, so I didn't mention it to her. You could play on break so we can fish. Yeah, so Winter, if I do end up finishing enough quests to buy the house, I think the ones I'm working on count as 3 once I go get that other captain one. There's a house for this chapter, and there's a sale on houses right now. Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility that I'll have a little time to hop on Dinkum and do a day or two. If I have time for a variety, I think that's what I'll do. Because tomorrow I want to focus time on Paleo with the update and stuff. They just have a small little, not like a small update, but it's not a zone or anything, but they have some new stuff coming tomorrow. While you search, I'll just stand here thinking. Right? I know, right? I love that tour. A big mama pickle. Oh, the chickie. So Ishibu is craving a big mama pickle. Can anybody help with that? Yes, always dill pickles. Chickie chicks are bigger. I had to prepare a larger roosting branch toy today. Oh my goodness. Chickies. Sale on houses in which game? ESO? Yeah, when Zenithar, the Zenithar event is going on, pretty much anything that costs gold, like, I shouldn't say anything, but like a lot of things that you buy for gold are on sale, including houses. So any houses that cost gold are, was it 10% or something? When you're talking about isn't it 1.8 mil? That's a decent chunk of gold to save. And I didn't even think about it. I think it was Trainer Ash that came in and was like, are you pushing for the house? And I was like, oh shit, I forgot about that, damn it. And I don't mind like buying it at full price, but why not try to get enough quests done to buy it? Because it's the achievement house. So if you do 16 non-repeatable quests, then you can buy with gold. Otherwise it's crowns. So I'm just trying to get to that point before Zenithar is over, which is in like 11 hours? No, it's like 8 a.m. my time, I think. So yeah, 11 hours, I think. Is when Zenithar is over. Easy to do. Oh yeah, it definitely is. But when I try to work in a bunch of variety, it takes some sessions, you know? Definitely not hard, and I want to do the quest anyway. It's just a matter of when, because I waited to do them for console people and stuff. I was also glad because the 10 Fest raid train I was on in the questing themed day, and I wanted to do Solstice quest for that, so it all worked out there, but I'm just trying to get these last few for the achievement. Over at downtime, 1 a.m. Pacific. Oh, because they're going down for maintenance, aren't they? Once again, downtime overlaps the reset and event end. Isn't that like the dumbest? Like, Zenimax, I love you, but why do you keep doing that? Because they say, how long is the maintenance though? Because there should be a few hours in the morning. Typically speaking, there is. But for a lot of time zones, like that's so inconvenient. It's like, they may as well have ended it early. But they always say, you know, early morning on X day or whatever. And then they do maintenance. It comes up when the event ends. That's so dumb. I don't understand why they haven't adjusted that time frame, that scheduling. Like, even if they just gave it an extra day, because people could get their reset stuff done, then maintenance stuff happens. Oh, hi. Then they could come on and do the next day's stuff. Or just end it, like, I don't know. It's so frustrating. Like, just say the event ends when maintenance starts. It's weird. I don't get it. Like, they have to know. Like, it hasn't gotten past them because they've been doing it for a long time. Sometimes the old dog don't learn new tricks like this. Look, Bon. What? 4 hours. Got it. I gotta do the... Oh, my flashlight is still on. I was looking for something for Jonathan. It was just on in my pocket. I got to take the jerky out of the dehydrator in 4 hours. So he was telling me to set my timer. I feel bad. I was going to do that earlier, but I got distracted in the yard. Got stuff done, but yeah. Beef jerky is like his breakfast and he's out. So I meant to make some today. Oops. Oopsie. The kids eat it too in the mornings. They have certain things they can grab early in the morning, and then when I get up, I make a real meal for them. Usually. It helps everyone. How's it going, Bond, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I knew because they needed the maintenance to start and end the PvP event. Yeah. I made a chicken noodle soup, macaroni and cheese dish with Italian seasoning. It was amazing. That sounds yummy. It's an interesting combination of foods, of dishes. Ew, I found the spider room. Gross.
Apocrypha take you.
I hate when they do that. Gross! Yes, Apocrypha take you. Well said, sir. Ugh, I hate when they come down from the ceiling.
A most gratifying resolution.
Blech. Especially when, like, I turn around not realizing and they're coming down, like, between my camera and my character. For some reason, it freaks me out even more.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah. Yep. That too. Previous lady gave us some food while we work out the issues with EBT. Oh, that was nice. That's good. There was a can of chicken noodle soup, so I was trying to figure out how to make a meal out of it for 3 people. A friend helped me. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, a can of chicken noodle soup oftentimes is like a 2-person thing, you know, in our house anyway. The cans I'm familiar with. $12.5 or 13 ounces or whatever it is. Look at that teeny itty bitty urn. That's the cat's urn. Good grief, it's so small. I almost missed them. What happened? I couldn't tell. It was so small. So little. Yeah. I thought I already picked... Oh, then I used it. Thinking I already had rubble ready to go, but I don't.
Perhaps a tactical approach.
2 cups of veggies, egg noodles, 2 cans of soup. Can of chicken, shredded cheese, and milk. Nice. That's a good way to bulk it up. A box of mac and cheese per person is a 1-person meal. Oh, yeah, no, not us. The kids go through phases sometimes where they can blow through that. Like they're kids and they could probably split a box of mac and cheese at times. But that's like growth spurt times. Do do do. Don't get me wrong. I want to eat the whole box of mac and cheese whenever we do boxed mac and cheese, which is pretty rare. I still like it, One of those things I get full and I'm like, I want to keep eating this, but I should not. But then the best part is later you're like, oh my gosh, I have, you know, leftovers of something I love. Good feeling. Also, hi, Panda Poop. I didn't say hi. Hello, how are you? Message got messed up. I think I followed it though, yeah? I tried to auto-corrected it. Auto-corrected it? I'm just trying to help out here. I auto-corrected it. No, that's right. What did I say though? Did I add another ed? Auto-corrected ed? I don't know what I said. Anyway, you get it. You get it. Hi, Hot Rod. How are you? When I do Beefy Mac next week, and it'll be 2 boxes of mac and cheese with 1 pound of ground beef to stretch it for 3 people. I like my mac and cheese untainted. So if other people in the family, which Ed does, the kids thankfully agree with me, but Ed likes things in his mac. But since he's outnumbered, he has to put his things in his mac later. Dude, I can't believe they make me like try to jump this chasm to see if these urns have anything, because they're definitely lootable. They're just empty. Unbelievable. Anyway, just kidding. Not really. Let's move on though.
Good. That's one gap fixed. We'll need more rubble for this next one.
Somebody at Zoss was like, Tyrael love this, especially if she falls. Mwahaha! Why isn't this one lootable? I thought that one usually was. They're broken!
Take the path, then go on. The ritual site is close.
Oh.
Go on ahead. I'll join you in a moment.
I had 2 rubble piles. I see.
So beautiful.
It really is beautiful. You know, for collapsing, this temple's in pretty good shape. Hi, Daddy Leave. Mac and cheese with salsa? Ruined! Ruined! Ruined. Mac and cheese with butt? Oh my god! Butt's butt, no! I mean, just wash really good, okay? Don't tell me about it. I don't need details. What's what? Moved on from potatoes, it seems. Oh my gosh. I'm not a huge fan of Buttspot's flirts. They're weird. Some of them are funny, but some of them are just like, they're too computery. And they just, I'm like, we tone it down a little. Like, I feel like there's just too many bot words in it to make it fun. Okay. Something's gonna happen in this room. But it hasn't started, so I'm gonna loot. Earn some more. This is the longest quest I've done in Solstice yet. Strictly because of all the urns. I'm not complaining. I always want at least one place like this with 1 billion urns in a new zone. At least one. So, I'm not complaining, but I also wasn't expecting it.
Behind the bars. I helped you. You can trust me. Let's talk.
Dude, I kind of was like willing to work with you until you said, you can trust me that way. That's very it's very suspicious. Be with you in a moment, or 10. Depending on how many of these urns there are. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
This really is a workout for the old eyeballs. Trying to make sure I see all the ones I can loot. Don't forget to blink, Thierry. Don't forget to blink. Oh, we can just turn the after dark off. Yeah, but I mean, even without the after dark, just the comments, the replies in general, I think, you know, are just kind of like. And also, sometimes the sentence structure confuses me, and I don't think it's the body words.
Your high priest can do her ritual here. Unlock the Cynosure doors. Simple. I helped, so listen. I want to join you, be part of restoring the temple. I can protect you and serve Meridia again if you let me.
How would you do that?
You want to open the Cynosure. Let me inside. It can make me whole. Meridia will see my devotion. I will become a sentinel like I deserve. We can restore the temple. Build an army of light.
I'll think about it.
You found the ritual site. We can begin.
Consider my offer. We can rebuild the temple. Just let me into the Cynosure.
Let's discuss. Tomarion.
What to do next?
Tomarion may have helped us find the ritual site, but that doesn't mean we should trust him. Put that aside for the moment. I recognize this ritual space. It reenacts the movement of the sun. It's a simple rite. I'll guide you.
How do I start the ritual?
Stop by supplicating on the tile I direct you to. Then I will begin the chant and tell you where to go. When I mention a cardinal direction, you'll need to walk to the appropriate tile. That's it.
Do I need to be a follower of Meridia for this to work? How exciting to worship here in this temple. I hope my faith in Meridia is strong enough. I don't worship Daedra, not Meridia, not any of them. I'm just gonna go neutral and say, do I need to be a follower of Meridia?
Not at all. You don't need to be a believer, though I do encourage it.
Of course you do.
I can be the conduit through which her blessed energies will flow. Just follow the chant and it will work. But if you do wish to devote yourself, we can discuss that later.
Then what happens?
The tiles represent an allegory for the sun, Meridia's brightest light. We must recreate that allegory as you walk the tiles. Once complete, the lock should release.
All right, walk tiles. Got it, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Hello, my phone is charged now, but I did fall asleep longer than expected. Nearly 4 hours. I hope stream is going well. Aw, Panther, I hope you're feeling good. You're managing. Aw. It's good to see you. Yeah, things are going good. Just been questing.
Now, listen to my cues. My lady's brilliance starts in the east, and we carry it north.
I'm just supposed to walk to the tiles, though?
We then carry it south.
Okay.
And finally, as the sun does, so do we carry the light west.
Okay.
Praise Meridia, we did it.
We made an 8.
It opened a portal. I suspect this portal leads back to the Great Hall. Let's get out of here and continue our mission. Also, the forest bugs are chewing on me. When I rebuild this temple, fixing the walls will be a top priority.
Forest bugs. Oh gosh, we still have the other side to do. Would you like someone to carry you, Kappa?
Now we can explore the Dawnwing to the east.
Forgot we had a whole other side. It's probably also in Hourglass, yeah.
The ritual
a whole other side with tons of urns.
The ward is down.
should have looted everything in this area. Oh gosh, did they respawn or have I just not been to this side? Can't do it, team. Okay.
Compared to the west side, the Dawnwing looked completely intact from the outside. That doesn't mean it's in perfect shape, though. I do hope we get to see some of the old
It's been
architecture.
84 years.
I'll head inside the eastern wing when you're ready.
Marion asked that we let him enter the Cynosure. It creates sentinels, and he wants to become one.
I figured that might be his goal. After what he told us earlier, I suspected he'd try to access the Cynosure. We should be careful if we manage to open the doors.
What do we do next?
We go to the eastern
I already know
Dawnwing
that.
and hope for the best. I'm worried that the sentinel mentioned in the old records hasn't appeared yet. Maybe she perished long ago. Hesitating won't help.
Do we already know who the sentinel was? Or could it have been dude? I think we actually do know who it was from the pages or something. I don't remember now. All these interruptions. What? Seriously, dude. Do it. Ed.
I know
Do
so
it.
little about this wing. Before we proceed.
Oh man. Stressful trying to choose between the urns and the quest. I get the urns first though, and the jewelry boxes. So I don't forget. Got the ones on the top of the stairs.
A priest's lockbox of personal belongings. I can learn about worship practices from long ago.
Oh, good night. I had a long day. See you, Hot Rod. Thank you for stopping by. Irony of being interrupted by your kid when talking about the interruptions in the quest.
I don't sense any magic on that crystal. Purely decorative.
Realized I have my purple chicken out, which is all good and fine, but I want to get my honor. Oh my gosh, I remembered his name. I want to get my BB. Get my BB out. Matchy matchy boy. There he is. Alright, so I'm gonna fuck off!
That amulet calls to me. What is it?
Not your fault. Uh-oh.
Mortals who walk these hallowed halls.
Not your fault, Panther.
Hear me out.
Interesting. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, get the food, Panther. Yeah, no, it's all good. There was no talking for a while, so like you probably thought it was totally safe, and then I interacted with something that made talking happen. It's hard to time it. Get the food. Hi, Oblivion Wolf. Thank you. I love the hat as well. It is my favorite hat.
Connection. My mind has linked to the body of this priest. It feels miraculous. I am Caricia, former priest of Meridia, now the blessed sentinel of this temple. You and this mortal I speak through. Explain yourselves. Why are you here?
Seek fluid intake.
Good night, buddy. Soon, TM, you'll have dialogue replay, so it won't matter. It's true. Good news, Terry. I think we do find out who the current Sentinel is. Capital Alt, yeah. Butt news. That's not butt news. Do I have permission to use the craft tables at the guild hall for master rates? Absolutely, yes. So Jonathan, I don't know where he got this. He says he didn't get it from anywhere, but he does this thing whenever like we kiss each other on the cheek. He'll put his hand, or whenever I kiss him on the cheek, he'll put his hand where I kissed him and he'll put it on his chest. The first time he did it, I was like, "Are you wiping it off your face? Was it a slobbery kiss or something?" And he said, "No." Wait for it. Brace yourselves. I'm putting it in my heart. And he claims he didn't get it from anywhere. I'm like what? That's the cutest thing ever. So now I do it back. It's just like this.
I'm so cute.
I know, isn't it? Well, I figured as much as wanted to ask first. Yeah, I know. It's adorable. Like, oh, it fills my heart so much. High Priest Aramene wants to access the Sinashore to restore the temple. What have you done to her?
High Priest. Her strong faith must fuel the connection through my old amulet. Through her, I can speak in a way I cannot in my own body. And you want the Sinashore. My fortune continues. That power is the only way to free me.
Temerian told us you stole his chance to become the Sentinel.
That man sees the Sentinel as a gift. I know now that it binds mortals in eternal service to Meridia. This gift only creates suffering. It needs to be destroyed. We can help each other. Go east along the path. I will return soon.
So the old Sentinel thinks that the whole Sentinel thing should be destroyed, essentially. I'll see you there.
Our interests align, mortal. I will return in the northern hall. I heard what she said. Go ahead, while I take a moment to recover.
But I want to talk instead.
Such a feeling of intrusion. I could hear the words, feel my mouth move, but was powerless to resist. I feel unwell. Just go ahead. I noticed crumbled walkways. Use the rod again to make a path to the ritual site. I'll be along shortly.
Chrysia said she wants to destroy the Sinashore.
I heard. Her words sounded desperate. If the Sinashore binds people into service to Meridia, how could that be bad? I would feel honored. I want to hear more of her tale, but I'd prefer a different method for receiving it.
I mean, I guess we could look for a different method. After earns. Do we trust the old Sentinel? I don't know. I trust her enough. Iramine, but I keep talking to her, thinking like, you know, to get more of what she thinks on it. So it's between the old Sentinel and the dude that wants to become a Sentinel. Report on Chrysia. Under the guise of temple security, Priest Mengue requested that I quietly learn. Trying to get into the kids' garbage. Anyway, Quasi requested that I quietly learn more about our newest member, Chrysia. This comes after the revelation of a romantic relationship between her and head priest Temerian. So wait a second. Temerian's the guy we're talking to, right? It's just now like, whoa, okay. Between, let's see. Access to such a privileged position could threaten our worship in a variety of ways. performed several tasks of questionable ethics, including searching her room and trailing her when she left the temple. I'm not proud, but the task is too important to fail. I can mostly confirm that she is who she appears to be. Oh my gosh. It seems as though her devotion to Meridia is true. However, I did catch her meeting strangers deep in the forest several times late at night. I couldn't hear their conversation without exposing myself, but they exchanged items at each meeting. Additionally, I found unusual pendants under her bed. They were not plain, unadorned jewelry, and the iconography was definitely not that of Meridia. Why say they were not plain, unadorned? Why not just say that they were... I don't know. I advise that we continue to observe her behavior. Do not act overtly suspicious, but take note of any irregularities. Words. There's a salamander. He's mad. He's smush. You're blocking my urns, bud. Sorry. Oops. Looted these ones.
I'm
What's
just
up?
gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I think it said tomorrow. July 8th. Yeah, it should be here tomorrow. Oh, no, yeah, because it's not after midnight. Tomorrow. Watch all wrong. I love you. Doesn't say. See if I go. Amazon, why you gotta keep changing your interface, bro? There it is. Amazon. It just says arriving tomorrow. Well, it says it'll probably update tomorrow. It's okay. I believe in your willpower. You can be patient. I love you. Please go get some sleep. What are you doing? Bye. Okay, good night. I love you. Hey, Squishy! Slave to a Digic Prince. That's new. Zips. Where's that person's ears located that they can't listen without exposing themselves? Lol. Hey, Wenry, how you doing? Always be looting. It's true. Anyway, I started blasted. Yeah, Jonathan came in again, and he wanted to know, with some of his money that he had, he asked me to order some tiny trucks. They're called Driven? Batit or something, but I don't know. It's a brand. And they're these tiny trucks that he has some of, but he has like some of the tracks for it too. Hello? There we go. And so he ordered them. Or I ordered them today, and he came in to ask me when they're coming. He's very excited for them. And then I was like, oh, it says they're coming tomorrow. And he goes, does it say a specific time? And I was like, oh, to be a kid today. Like, I imagine being a kid and that being how he got things. Like, mommy pushed a button and now my toy is coming tomorrow. But what time? Like, yeah, dude. It's just a weird time to be a kid. And it was hard not to be like he keeps getting out of bed, and usually we're pretty good about like, okay, dude, but like it's bedtime. He's just being so cute. And I'm a big softie, so.
Look at this chamber. I can imagine what past acolytes felt here.
My day we had a Hot Wheels, and that's all there was, and we were glad we had it. Yeah, Jonathan was super into Hot Wheels as well, and we just he just got to a point where he's like, I don't really want the tracks anymore, so we're gonna like take pictures and sell them. He's got some pretty cool track sets. But my plan is that when I go over there, I'm gonna go over to my in-laws' house and do it, because they have a big empty space in their basement. So I'm gonna take some of them are already over there.
Tranquility.
Because of said big empty space. But I'm gonna bring them over, and I'm gonna have him come down and help me set them up so that we can list them. And if like, I'm curious if once they're all set up, and like his grandma said that he can leave them set up down there as long as he plays with them. So I'm curious to see what will happen if he decides like, oh, now they're all set up together. Wait, maybe I want to play with these, you know? But we'll see. We don't have a big space where he can just leave them set up, so it was hard for him to. And I even mentioned, I was like, your grandma said that you can have them in the basement, like as long as you play with them, you can use that space. But she's like in big clear out mode, so that because she wants to downsize eventually. So she's like getting rid of stuff. It's actually been driving me nuts lately, constantly being like, hey, you want this? Hey, you want that? I'm like, oh my gosh, I only have so much space. But it's sweet. But like, yeah, it's just like, ooh, she's kind of going crazy about it right now. But she said, you know, like, yeah, it's an empty space. But if there are large toys that they want to set up down there, that's fine. As long as it's stuff that's being used. But like, all this stuff we're not using. And so I get that. She doesn't want it to be a huge headache when they downsize. Every day is potentially Christmas with Prime delivery. Yeah, I mean, they still need to buy with their own money and stuff. Depending, you know, if there's some kind of event, or sometimes we'll decide to reward them with something. But, okay, so I need to find another. Oh, wait. I won't forget later. Say maybe I should get those urns. Or I forget. Dude, this is just a labyrinth of fucking urns. Holy shit. Not complaining, but it is very time consuming, so. Yes, Shadow. Get it. He's moved his bed over. Such a fucking dork. It's fine. I'm making you lay there in here so that I can keep an eye on you. Least I can do is let you rearrange a little, as long as you're still visible. Wait. It looked like an urn was there. How are things going with the computer, Winry, and just things and stuff? How you feeling? Yeah. Hello. Goodbye.
I am a scholar, damn it.
Swedish dwarf. Wait, what? What is your boop? Oh, some of these jewelry boxes and stuff, like camouflage. I almost missed them, and I'm sure I've missed some. Oops. Sorry. I got jumpy.
Ugh. To Apocrypha with you.
Is it Xandar just like mud crabs? Is it just his normal battle thing? He says that just in fights, I think. He sounded particularly disgusted, though. I thought he said that in more of a violent manner. He said that about a spider earlier. I very much agreed with that. Oops, wrong bar. No wonder. I was healing myself. Yeah. I shall heal you to death. I'm a necromancer, so maybe. I was getting rid of stuff no one will want later and giving them stuff they want now instead of later, so no fighting. There's so much stuff that was cluttering my life. Yeah. I 100% get it. I go through phases like that myself. Kind of have to. With the kids, you know, just constantly changing things, you know, going through different phases and things. But there's definitely other clutter that I feel like I would love to get rid of. But it's stuff that we're like, well, we might use this when we go on XYZ, whatever, like go on this trip or whatever. We might go on and it'll come in handy, and it's like living on a budget with kids. It's nice to keep that stuff, but if I were in Ed's parents' position and my kids were all moved out, it would be a different story.
Oh, come back here, you little fuck. I need to make money off you.
But it's actually, it comes in handy, and I pick and choose, trust me. I'm just keeping everything just in case. My dad does that, so I have to fight that gene, that desire to keep the things just in case. But there's certain things, like we definitely weigh the potential that we'll use it and the space. Because I have Ed who doesn't really have a tendency to do that. So I know if he agrees with me, like, yeah, that might really come in handy, then I'm, you know what I mean? Home and my computer is working again. Good to see you. Hope you had a nice day. Knock, hello. I did have a pretty good day. It's nice to see you, man. It was pretty good. I worked out in the yard and it got hotter than I expected, so it was rough. But yeah, it was good. Got some stuff done. Ban knock. Shadow's Borkin now. I think he actually wants out. He was trying to get into the trash, so I was making him stay put. Let me see where he's Borkin. Sorry. I decided to watch him, which was awkward because he had to poop. But I decided to watch Shadow because Ed's making the beef jerky outside because it's still 80 degrees outside. So he didn't want to warm up the house with the dehydrator. And with Shadow still on a low dose steroid, being shut outside alone with a beef jerky maker wasn't something I was feeling good about. Or with a dehydrator full of beef. I was like, well, looks like I gotta treat you like a prisoner and you gotta go potty while I'm watching you. Plus, he's a big baby these days. He used to love just chilling outside and keeping an eye on things, you know? And now he's just like, he goes potty and he's like, I want in now. Let me in.
Looking for a deal.
Huh, you old fart. All right, you're kind of sliding off the cam there. That'll do for now.
We've got some sweet, sweet shadow butt.
Let's see. I cut up some kiwis for dinner. You cut up some kids for dinner? Wait, what? Oh, kiwis. Sorry, misread. You didn't make a Netherlands joke this time. Those poor kiwis. They never stood a chance. Oh, weirded it. Hotspot could have done better. Things are different from usable emergency things. True. If you're doing well and are recovered. The Panther. Did you get me and Panther mixed up again? Not yet. Still sleeping a lot. Another 2 weeks for recovery. I'm sure he was hoping you would forget and let him have the meat. Yeah. And he was like sniffing around. No, Panther was the one that said the cut up kids or kiwis. I think Soulstar
Don't
said that
ban
because
not.
she's in Australia. No kids. Hey, Ziggs. All right, we're going to scooch him more. And we're going to do a treat from chicken strudel soup. Aw, look at that boy. This quest is taking me so long. I can't believe how long I've been in here. So these friggin' urns. To be fair, it probably smells good out there. Yeah, it does. Treat for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Yeah, it does smell good out there, but that's my point. Like, I don't... Because of the... He's normally pretty trustworthy. If we're home, he won't get into anything. Sadly, he started... If we're gone for a while and there's something on the counter he can get into, he probably will. That started a couple years ago. And so we have to like dog proof the house, put like any counter food like in the microwave so we can't get it and stuff like that. So like shutting him outside without anyone keeping an eye on him, I didn't trust it. Him being on a steroid and stuff. Oh, hello. Steroids make you think you're freaking hungry all the time. He's on a really low dose, but still. He still acts like he's hungry. After he just ate, and I'm like, dude. Okay, seriously? Actually, I'm gonna... Is he doing okay? Yeah, I think we have found... We finally, from what I can tell, I think have found a decent maintenance regimen for him. So far, it's been going well. But he's gonna be on meds for life for it, for skin stuff. After all of the trialing with the dermatologist and everything. But that's okay. It's manageable. Only like $180 more per month. But we're getting by with it. At least he's comfortable, and it could be worse.
Just a tip and only for a minute.
You've got
Relatable Shadow, and I'm not even on steroids. Dude, yeah. Honestly, same. But there was a stream where you said he wasn't doing well, but I only caught part of the conversation, so I wasn't sure. I mean, yeah, quite a while ago. There's been off and on since like sometime in the last few months of last year. The oldest recorded vet visit that they found in the system, because I couldn't remember with everything that happened with Kate, like all that shit went out the window for me, like the memory of what happened.
What an
come back
was
here,
like
you little
November.
fuck. I need to make money off you.
I mean, recently. Oh, I might have been talking about something minor, but no, overall he's doing well. Shut up, you fucking asshole.
Ah, cohort.
Is Xandar flirting with me? Yeah, he's doing well overall. His skin is a little redder right now in the last week or so. What are you knocking over? He just lays down like I wasn't doing anything. He bumped into like my fridge or something, I think. What are you so anxious about? Silly Doge. Maybe he's not doing as well as I thought. I have slacked this last week. I was supposed to bathe him twice and I didn't bathe him at all. Some weeks I did once a week, but like things have been so hectic. I need to I keep saying I'm gonna bathe him today, and then just shit gets away from me. Like today I was supposed to make the jerky. I didn't even get to that. But I had goals. The yard was crazy. Now the yard is slightly less crazy and I can look at it without severe anxiety. Still get some, but
We have an accord.
anyway, so hopefully tomorrow I can bathe him. Excuse you. Hopefully tomorrow I can bathe him and we can get back on that routine. I was scared. I meant to ask, but forgot. All good. All good. I wonder what it was I was talking about, but yeah, he's like I said, his skin is redder than it has been in over the last week. I think it's been a little itchier. I need to get him bathed. He also lowered his steroid dose, so I need to talk to the dermatologist and just see. But I need to bathe him in order to know, because that's part of the whole regimen. You know, do that. The bathing, low dose steroid, and the modified cyclosporine, like that whole combination of things needs to be happening. Did I totally get distracted with the urns and not pick up the rubble back here? No, I did. I only need 2 rubble piles. Oh, but I think I used it on the bridge up there. That's probably why the same circle's there. I figured it would update and narrow to a smaller space. Maybe yeah, we're good. Water. Yes, good bot. Thank you. You get distracted by urns? Never. Dude, I've been in here looting these urns.
Oh, look.
Forever. Like, this place is humongous. This quest up here in the north. Oops. Correct. The northern part of Western Solstice. This place is huge and it is completely full of urns. Like, this one side quest has taken me most of the evening. I did start late today. Like, later than my normal late. I kept updating in Discord. I was like, I'll probably be about a half hour late because it gave in, even though the kids kind of took a while to do their chores they were supposed to do before we went to the store. It was like kind of close, kind of on the fence. So we went anyway.
Good job.
So
I think we're close.
Probably a half hour late. And then we were at the dollar store shopping, the $1.25 and up store. I refuse to call it the dollar store. And they were looking at stuff.
Keep searching for the ritual site. I'll catch up.
And I suspected it was going to be even later. And when I got home, I was like, yep, just kidding. I'll be an hour later. And then I was an hour and like 10 minutes late. Like, dang it. But it's fine. I had a good day with the kids. We got some work done together. They worked hard. It's good for them. They earned some monies. They bought some stuff. It was a good day. It was just, yeah. We have just a lot. going on, you know? Wonder if you can get back into this place and the quest is done. I imagine so. I imagine this is like this particular update's like big urn looting place. That's how I see it. That's what I suspect. No, it wasn't the tariffs, dude. This was like a few years ago that happened. It has nothing to do with the tariffs. Good try though. This particular thing has been a thing for years though, where the dollar store is like the dollar store is still like the dollar store, but it's not. Their base price is $1.25. And then they have sections for like $2 and $3. It's been like that. It's still like you can still get some good stuff though. Fine. It's whatever. It's just general inflation. Just general devaluing of the dollar. Okay, what'd she say to do? Search for the ritual site. Let's see what she says, though.
Ever since Carisia took control of my body, I've seen flashes of the past. Her feud with Tomarion. The moment Meridia purified everyone in the temple. Stuck with these memories for eternity must be awful.
She wants to free herself from her service as a sentinel.
I know. I could feel her pain and anger. I don't want to destroy the Cynosure if it's what will let me restore the temple. But it also appears that this power corrupted the people around it. Even Meridia's most faithful succumbed.
Crap. This is going to be a tough choice, I think. We have a discount store called Cheap as Chips, but it's not really. Oof. The one place in Necrom you can't return after a quest, and I refuse to complete the quest. Oh, yeah. There's that one place. Yeah. I forgot about that. This one. I have a character that if I ever want to go there, she's like started the quest. I mean, you don't have to do much to get to where you can go in it, talk to a couple people, talk to the person a couple times or whatever. But yeah, this one you can go back into. That's true. That is the thing. But if I end up doing that, I think I have somebody else with a Xandar. Just do it with another character, I guess. If I wanted to come loot these. Because it's also similar. Like you start the quest and you're pretty much good to go inside. Dude, I've lost track of what I've looted. Oh no. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all okay. I get what I get. No runes back there. Gonna post the link to the recipe I based tonight's dinner off of in Discord. Okay, cool.
Wait, friend. I feel Carisia taking control again.
Halt! We must speak before you proceed.
I'm gonna make this fucking bitch wait. Here we go. All right, now I can talk to you.
You approach the ritual site. Here, you will unlock one of the Cynoshore's doors. I must warn you, I am inside. As the Blessed Sentinel, I serve Meridia's will. When you enter, I will attack. I cannot control my actions.
We need to access the Cynosure. If you're in the way, I must defeat you.
You misunderstand. I pray for my defeat. You must perform the unlocking ritual. But if the Cynosure remains, the Sentinel's energy lingers and eventually reforms, so you must destroy it. You cannot allow other monstrous beings to gain its power.
So we're fighting against Meridia now? Temerian warned us not to trust you. He accused you of betrayal.
That worm blames me for a choice that belonged to Meridia alone. She saw his arrogant, self-serving plans. He was a glutton for power and wished to use the Cynosure to control others. It's imperative that you destroy it, so he does not succeed.
But if he wanted to become a sentinel, then he wouldn't have will. He would be under Meridia's will. So how could that be that that's what he was hoping for? He knows better. He's not ignorant to that. Nice bar junkie. And Meridia herself, just the stupid thing she made. Yeah. High Priest Iremene believes the Cynosure will restore the temple. This sounds similar to how you control Iremene. I'm saying her name wrong, I think, at this point. I understand your desperation, but it hurts her. Very hard to take your anti-control stance seriously when you keep possessing Iremene. Stop it. High Priestess Iremene believes the Cynosure will restore the temple.
I understand her desire. Perhaps Meridia will cleanse the temple so others can rebuild. But Iremene must understand the cost. Enter the ritual site. See how the Cynosure rips away mortal will and replaces it with mindless servitude.
I mean, I'm all about getting rid of it, but
Prepare yourself for battle.
I worry about...
That's it. Enough. Just make it stop. She's in there? Defending the ritual site, I guess. We should get ready. I sympathize with her. She made me very familiar with how it feels to lose control of your own body. Can't believe she'd inflict it on someone else. A lot to think about.
I mean, she probably just wanted to show you what it's like and what she's doing. But it's Meridia doing it, no? I think the thought is, I think Iremene is thinking that the power was corrupted somehow and it's not Meridia controlling this. But then the Sentinel Carisia said that it's Meridia's will, not her own. So I'm confused. Are you ready to fight Sentinel Carisia?
When my mission to Broken Light Temple began, I didn't expect to battle against my lady's blessed servants. I quietly believed Meridia would guide me safely to the Cynosure. Suppose I was wrong about many things.
What else were you wrong about?
I always thought that giving over one's will to Meridia would feel joyous. I imagined the Purified felt perfect at all times. Now, with Carisia's possessions, I question that. I still believe in our task, though. Let's get in there.
Okay. I guess the decision happens in here. Saturday, I think I got a sciatica pain as the pain shot from my left hip down to my knee. Oof, it was still hurting yesterday at work and it still hurts. Took painkillers hours ago, but they may need 2 more. I'm also still extremely tired from therapy, so I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, get some rest. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully you can sleep despite the pain.
By the light! Sentinel Carisia,
Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. Why did her words cut off? Freaking put urns in here, man. Oops.
I'm feeling hostility.
This shell will
Here's
fall.
a shield to protect you.
You must hurry.
Oh.
Before I reform.
She's gone. Only dispelled. I can still feel Carisia in the temple. Time for the ritual. Let's quickly discuss it.
In a moment. This is seriously like so fucking much looting. It's like they're all kind of, a lot of them are hard to spot. Kind of exhausting for my eyes, to be honest with you. But I want them. So I loot them. because she went out of earshot. Yes, that's annoying though. Does it say what she said in chat? Time for the ritual. Let's go. The shell will fall. You must hurry before I reform. I can feel her grip, her will grip my mind. She moves my limbs to attack. What? Remind me how much time it's supposed to be.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Well, you need to go to sleep Everybody at a hold decent on to hour. your butts. We're being raided.
Lala, yes,
for the
toys,
raid.
toys,
You're
toys.
fantastic.
Try to go to
We are
sleep.
here raising some
About
money
15
for
to
the
11.
Marine Toys for Tots, hoping to bring a little bit of joy into some disadvantaged children's lives during this holiday season. We're already doing a remarkable, phenomenal, fantastic
15
job.
till at least be trying to. Hi, Jimmy. Sorry, I was talking to my daughter. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hi, Dev. 10:45. Good grief.
I know.
Okay. Okay. Goodness gracious. It has been a kid-ruption night tonight. Love you. Mwah. You're the best. Oh my goodness. RNG chocolate. Hello, welcome. Hi, Enderil. Jimmy Raid is here. Well, thank you. How are you? Doing pretty good. Just busy. Just been so freaking busy all the time. There was a time in my life when summer was not so busy, but lately, currently, it has been very busy, and I'm like, where is the rest? It's all good though. It's good stuff. It's just a lot. Hey, Darklight. Hello, Blueberry. How you been? You know, the kids are getting older when tuck-in time is more of a suggestion. Yeah, I mean, when they don't have school in the morning, they get extra time to read because most of what they do at night is read, and I love that they love reading. She came to tell me just now that she's out of library books, like physical books, and we don't let them have their tablets at night in their rooms except one night a week. They can well, Jonathan's kind of grounded from that. He can't have that right now because of reasons, but one night a week Kate is allowed to read Libby books at night because she's proven that we can trust her. Jonathan, on the other hand, needs a little bit more supervision when he's on Libby. So anyway. Oh no, wait, there's a clip that's, why is it doing that? That is so weird. An error on the clip. Guys, if you are here and you don't know Jimmy's amazing. Please go and follow him. Very good at all things ESO, just lots of PvE, and is just an awesome human being with very awesome, cute floofs. And he just deserves all the love. So please go follow Jimmy. Thanks for raiding, Jimmy. What did you get up to tonight? Definitely know that. Oh, to be a kid again. Yeah, but when they have school in the morning, they have like a certain time they're supposed to stop, but we give them a little later during the summer. Although they just there were openings. They weren't accepted into summer school because they don't need help. Like, they don't need extra help at school. But there were some openings, and so they really want to go to summer school because they like school, and I'm trying to like embrace that and like support that as long as, you know, it's there. And so as much as I don't want to have to get up early in the morning in the summer to take them to school, they practically begged to go to summer school, and there were some openings, so they're going to get to go, and it starts Wednesday. So maybe it's a little later in the morning, but still it sucks. Like, great. Oh well, it's fine. Like, I feel like I need to back that up, right? So we'll be getting up early again for a while. It's only in July, so then I think they have August off again. So I think it's only July. Something to do with Twitch settings. Oh, maybe the clips were turned off or something. The hell is wrong with them? Get that checked out. Stat. They like learning. They do. They're constantly reading. These kids go through so many books. We check out, like, each of them check out at least 10 books every time we go to the library. And we'll go like 2 or 3 weeks later, and they read books over and over, especially Jonathan. And then they'll check out another 10, sometimes more each. They love reading, and they both love math. Honestly, they both just love learning in general. Jonathan didn't like school before, and then this year it's come around for him, or he's come around to it, because he finally kind of, like, the whole reading thing kind of clicked. And so, like, you know, when you struggle with something, like, it's easy to be afraid to try more. Like, if you've struggled and, like, it makes you feel kind of dumb or bad or whatever about yourself. I think he was feeling that, and so he avoided it, and he hated that, like, he was supposed to, right? When he's in school, he was supposed to try. And then finally he kind of just started to get things, and ever since that, he's like a really good reader now, and he loves school just like his sister. So remember reading about one kid that loved to read? She used to hide under the covers with a flashlight to read after bedtime. Raise his hand. Apparently, it never dawned on her to wonder why the flashlight batteries never died from all the use. Okay. Wait, what? No, Dev. Couldn't swing on the swings, but then I spent all day practicing until I could. Aw. Nice parents. Hi, Half Duplex. Hello. So just so everybody knows who came in from Jimmy's or anybody who might have trickled in recently, I'm doing this side quest, in Broken Light Temple, so northern Western Solstice. And so if that's spoilery for you, I'm right at the end of it, so just proceed with caution. Just know that. And then after that, I'm gonna go and do what people are calling captain quests, which are other side quests. If you haven't done those and you're worried about spoilers, just know I'm working on that. Trying to just get to 16 quests so that I can buy the house at a discount before Zenithar ends. Bathhouse. That's what we're working on. If I do end up with any time left over after I get to 16 quests, then, which is unlikely kind of, but then I might play some Dinkum. But again, it's like, this place took forever. Fair warning, if you loot all the urns, this quest will take you a long time. This is the urn packed, very large urn packed building of the update. So yeah, lots of urns and jewelry boxes, which is great. But mine would have made me find my own batteries. That would have made me find my own butts. I mean, yeah, you should probably find your own butt. Her parents totally approved and encouraged her by replacing the flashlight batteries. Adorable. Okay, wow. That got past me somehow. I was like, wait, is there a punchline? No, I get it now. Yeah, dude, for sure. Well, and the kids will come out and they'll be like, oh, I need something. I need batteries for my book light or whatever. At this point now, they both have lamps. And since it's summer, Kate will just like open her window and use the outside light because it's still light when they go to bed. Dark out now, though. It's friggin' after 10, but it's summertime. They're reading. It's fine. But I did tell Kate to wind down soon. Not the way you go through delves. Oh, yeah, no. Boo. I would encourage my child by sending them to... Shut up.
Moo.
About your back.
Moo.
I'm glad we prevailed over Sentinel Caricia. She possessed immense power and had such little control over it. Seeing her makes me question the purpose of the Cynosure. I have a lot to think about. In the meantime, let's complete this ritual.
All right. Wait. When am I going to make this decision that I know I have to make? Oh, this is gonna be hard. Is this like the other ritual?
For the most part, you stand on the center tile and follow my instructions. Let me funnel the energy to you. This ritual's metaphor is different, however.
How so?
This looks like an allegory for a constellation of stars. I've read works about Meridia's connection to stars, but I consider it heresy. I can remember enough to recreate the constellation, though. Don't worry, I'll tell you which way to go.
But wait, if there's a puzzle in this temple that used to be made for Meridia that involves stars, so many questions. I don't know who to trust anymore.
Excellent. Now follow along. The constellation of Our Lady rises in the west.
I just needed that screenshot. Okay. Stupid Windows screen cap. I need to turn that off. No. I got turned around. My map.
We draw a line to the eastern star. Then to the north. The link is made to the south.
Then to the north.
That did it. One successfully completed ritual. I know that Carisia is still around here somewhere. We'll likely see her again before too long. I believe this portal will return us to the Great Hall. Meet me there.
So that's right. I'm not at the end, but there was like 2 halves. And this is the end of the second half. So I assume I am approaching the end after I leave this portal. Because now we're going to open the door we've been trying to open this whole time. Tamarian's here.
Stop! We need to discuss this!
How did he get...
The light blind him. He just walked right in. We need to talk, friend.
Really? We need to stand around and talk?
Burn his eyes. I knew we couldn't trust that scoundrel. We still need to figure out what to do about the Cynosure. Tomarion as a blessed sentinel worries me more than Carisia.
What worries you about it?
He would become the sentinel we fought earlier, but stronger, more power-hungry, filled with spite. He truly believes Meridia chose him, and he was cheated out of his destiny. In service to my lady, I will try to stop him. I must destroy the Cynosure.
So I don't have to decide. How do we do that?
That part, I don't know. We have no idea what's actually behind those doors. You and I have solved everything together. We'll figure this part out too. Let's get in there.
Here's Shadow again. Right, getting into something. I gotta keep an eye on him. He's been a little bit ornery. Just stares at me. What now, mommy? I just told you to lay down.
What is he doing in there? Hurry, let's get inside.
Oh my gosh.
No! We
There's
need
more.
to get over there and stop him.
There's more, but there's more. There's more urns. They're all empty, I think. They appear to be. Just like that really wore me out. I mean, I am building a bridge in seconds.
This. You don't understand.
I understand everything. I will gain what I am owed. Meridia, give me your strength!
Oh!
He channeled all of the power into himself.
It's too late! Meridia blesses me as her new sentinel!
You must destroy him. I'll protect you like last time. I raised a shield for you.
Oh, right. Didn't have to do it last time. The thing was dead.
Creatures,
We must destroy the dinosaur. It's
Now
too powerful.
I am the
Get in
light!
my shield, quickly!
I'm in it, lady. Oh, she popped another one.
But we can always do better.
True.
See those orbs on the pillars? They focus Meridia's energy. Use the rod to remove them. Their power will get trapped on another plane. It's what must be done. Hurry, before Tamarian or Carisia reform. Look, the sentinels appeared in front of the statue. This sacrifice protects many others.
I'll meet her glory in the colored rooms.
Tamarian, it's time to go.
Does she say anything else?
See those orbs on the... After centuries, I am finally free. You did it. Let's leave here. We'll talk in the Great Hall.
I shall see you post urn searching. I think these are empty again. I was actually almost glad the ones at the beginning were empty because I always feel weird when I like people are like hurry and I'm like but wait. But like, these ones I feel like I have time. Yeah, they're empty. There've been so many. You know what? I might be on cooldown. I might honestly be on cooldown. I looted so many freaking urns. It's a theory I've heard anyway. I don't know if it's true.
Friend, over here. I can't believe it. I found the Cynosure at the heart of Broken Light Temple, and I destroyed it. Wait until I tell the rest of my order. No regrets, though.
Does exist. Now that room is empty for me too. But did you loot all the other urns? Because I think this place might have so many urns that you end up on. Because I've heard that it just depends on how many urns you've looted in however much time. I don't remember the details. And then you can't loot urns for a while or whatever. There's some kind of cooldown. So if you looted all the urns in this place too, like maybe honestly it could be that why they're empty. It's a bug where they don't fill right all the time. Yeah, so it's weird because I've had situations where like when we used to do public dungeons together and stuff, as a community on Saturdays, we would like sometimes the first public dungeon we went into would have tons of lootable things and none of them were lootable for someone in the group or two people in the group, but then the rest of the people could. So it felt like a bug for just those people. And then other times, like it happened later in our community event, we thought, oh, we're on cooldown. But like, it doesn't seem consistent. So I still have a hard time believing that there's a bug and a cooldown. So I don't know. Like I'm torn. Used to be quicker, I feel like, back in Morrowind. Maybe that's why I'm not getting plants. Oh, plans? Maybe? You don't mind losing access to the Font of Power?
The stories lied. That Font of Power protected the temple by binding priests into servitude. I saw how it twisted people and destroyed their love. I don't want to perpetuate that. I don't understand why Meridia wanted that either.
What happens next?
You go on your way with a good story and some coin. I gather the rest of my faithful and see what I can do to put Meridia's light to good use. Oh, and I take my rod back. Despite the outcome, I'm glad to have learned all we did, friend.
Aw, I hope she can restore the temple.
I need to gather my acolytes in Sunport. I think we can rally the rest of the faithful and start something new. A priory or a chapel or something. Small and honoring to her brilliance. Nothing quite as grand as this old temple.
Oh, you did mean plants. You should be okay. Randomness indicates more of a bug than a cooldown. Yeah, unless both exist, but I don't know. Especially when it happens the first time people log in sometimes. Never seen that. We have several times when we were doing community public dungeons. Sometimes the first public dungeon, nothing in there was lootable. It happened multiple times to different people in the group that had just logged on for the day to do that. That's why it's like I'm torn on what I believe is actually a thing, but the point of ESO is to loot. The butt of ESO is to loot. I disagree about Spot. Read the room, bro. And I take over the world. Will you still rebuild the temple?
I still feel dedicated to build something. Probably not here, but I'll honor Meridia in some way. My order will gather in Sunport and decide what comes next. I have high hopes. It may not be as grand as a temple, but it will be pure.
Oh, I love this building. I would love to see it restored. Poop. Good luck.
And you as well, friend. Feel free to find me in Sunport after this. It will do my spirit well to see you still thriving.
Hi, Legion. We did it. We hecking did it. It was way longer than I thought it would be, but we did it. Yeah, we just finished this quest. It was a very long one, but only because there was a billion urns to loot. When I think about all the things that we did, if I just did the things, it would have been pretty quick, but it's kind of hard to pass up that opportunity considering past chapters of some have complained about there being lack of like urn-filled places. So you can buy the house now. Oh, not quite. But I'm close. I have to find that other captain thing because I think that one counts as 3 quests. I need one more according to what you guys told me. So I just need to run around looking for the last one. I have a feeling I need to go this way. If that one counts as 3, then I would still need to do one more after it. Which would be all but the very last main story. Unless there's another side quest that I haven't come across. Oh wait, a public dungeon. Then we can come back like another day and we can finish the main story. Public dungeon should count. It would count. Forgot about that. I was thinking there was something. There was a delve in a public dungeon.
When the environmental and geographic elements of a locus are so neat.
And then these are their side quests. Picked up the 2 captain ones, did the delve one, and then this one today. What's this? Join the Order of the Black Worm. Are we even told to go somewhere after the second one? Oh, maybe. Well, yes. So they both told me to go to Shore Stand. What's up with my alerts? Weird, it's not popping up on my feed. I have to look at the Twitch feed. Gulava, thank you for the follow. My stream software is not showing it, but that's okay. You stealthy followed. But I thought that there were 3 to find. Is that wrong? Because I would just go to Shore Stand if that's not right. I was going to find them all and then go. I was gonna cheese it. I have the knowledge. Why not? I don't know. Fellow necromancer and follower of the dark arts, if this note has come into your possession through a reanimated crow or the ambulatory skeleton of a long dead sloth, then I bid you salutations and congratulations. Your efforts in necromancy have attracted our notice, hence this opportunity to practice your skills in the service of dark powers as a member of the Order of the Black Worm. Why is there a period there? I think it's supposed to be a comma in lowercase t. Hence this opportunity to practice your skills. There actually shouldn't even be a comma there. That shouldn't exist. Anyway, imagine no more need to hide, to pretend that you are something other than what you are, to work and study alongside like-minded individuals, all striving to achieve a common goal, to take over the world. In the Order, you are assigned your own quarters, a bed to sleep on, a workspace to continue your research in necromancy, and hot meals whenever you please. As necromancers, we must make full use of the dead. For what other purpose does a corpse serve? Yikes. Death is only the beginning. We command death. It binds us and connects us. Imagine the power of 1,000 necromancers working side by side. We will be unstoppable. Will you continue to hide within a culture that once had a proud necromantic tradition, but now considers it anathema, practicing your gifts in fear? Or will you join us and fully embrace your true potential as a necromancer? The choice is yours, and the Order of the Black Worm is waiting. I see. Maybe I'll just join the Order of the Black Worm.
You're interrupting.
Yuck, yuck. Okay. Wait, who was period shaming? It's a trap? No shit. No, I don't think so. I'm a necromancer after all. They'll accept me for who I am. It's okay. Let's just go. It's cool. They'll all be trying to kill each other to build their undead army. I mean, I would, dude, right? I didn't even think of that. To shore stand.
I don't feel so good.
Captain Genevieve Galitian.
Gods, you smell as terrible as I feel.
Yikes!
I haven't smelled something so foul since the Tempest. Hang on. Are you carrying a jar of slowed slime?
Oh, yeah, I found your note on this jar.
Never thought I'd be so happy to smell such an awful stench. I thought the storm took it for certain. But the sight of it lifts my spirits more than this full tankard.
Get in the shower, you filthy turd.
Take this for your troubles. Whatever friendly instinct drove you this way, know that I am not open to a parley. I'm too far into my purse and my cups for that. If only this rotten luck would turn.
I found these volcanic pearls next to your note.
And there's my luck righted. You have no idea how hard it was to secure volcanic pearls directly from Ash Mountain. Thank you. I apologize for my terse attitude before. I hope this is enough to show you my appreciation. All I'm missing is a box of snow truffles, and then maybe I have a chance to keep this client happy. I might be able to save what little remains of my family. I should send a letter to my client. See if they can wait a little longer before we meet.
I think I'll take a break for these next ads. I think I skipped the last ones.
He's stinky.
My mountain pearls, give them back, thief. So yeah, so I'll pull up fishing again. I will unpause some fishing. I'm gonna take a few minutes while these ads play. And I think I'm gonna go maybe do a little grass watering because I'm never up.
Everywhere.
I'm never up early enough to water the lawn because the sun's always like blazing. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. I love how when I'm in a conversation with somebody on a quest, they're just like creeping in the corner. It cracks me up. Be right back.
Obviously, I'm joking.
I'm just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I don't know, man. I think you're kind of full of shit, but whatever. Anybody love anger? This is where you need to be. Don't you know how much I love you?
Follow every streamer. Meow, meow, meow.
Give me something to stab.
Fix divine vice.
Don't fuck with me, Dev. Oh dear.
What's up, Jax?
You're such a butthole.
Quack, 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 bloody quack.
Ah. Sorry. I made the mistake of going to talk to Ed. I know. Ew. Just kidding. Mostly. Mostly kidding. No, we had a lot. Dude, seriously, whenever, like, on stream days, I'll go to talk to him on what's supposed to be like a 3-minute break. And we will both like have so much that we feel like we need to say to each other. We'll both just be like talking like really fast. Like, oh, by the way, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, this, that happened, blah, blah, blah. And like, it's like we take turns just like busting out sentences. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was streaming. Yeah. Anyway. So about 30 seconds of that was me starting the sprinkler in the front.
I love that deck and I want to play with it.
Lol. So that's supposed to be in the deck folder. Who was that? Was that Pups? Kind of sounded like Pups to me. Is that in the deck folder? No, it wasn't. Maybe it was iffy and he was like turned his head weird and it didn't sound as much like him as normal. I wonder which one that was. Oh, it was Locke. I think I just found it.
I love that deck and I want to play with it.
Yeah, it was Locke. It was kind of quiet. It was hard to tell. So that one, as funny as it is to get that one, it technically shouldn't be playing in the randomize, but so let's see. What? No, what? That was a whole different conversation. This one is there we go. Right, so we shouldn't have that one. Was it still open? It doesn't want to let me delete it.
What the fuck?
Vidalia is
Oh,
at Tyranny's
that's okay.
house right now. What the fuck is going on?
Wyatt plays that. I guess it's because that one's technically the sound is saved in that folder. That still weirds me out that it plays. Anyway, I should pause the queue. It will continue to do the ones that were already in queue, right? I actually don't know. This is still new to me. Okay, still, I need to pause the queue because I got a quest. Gotta get back to it. Remind me to play them like maybe during credits. I'll do those last ones. Maybe? Otherwise it'll be tomorrow. Hey. Wait, now you can be a Sork / Warden with 2 Daedra and a bear. Yeah. Yeah, so you could do a Sork, Warden, and Necro and just have a fuck ton of pets. Of course, the Necros are very temporary. I actually played around with that a little bit. Part of my PTS shenanigans. And you can have a Sork Warden with 2 Daedra and a butt. You can have more than one subclass. So you have your main class and then 2 subclass. Yes, 2 subclasses. 1 bar from each class. You can't actually have more than 1 bar from any other class. Yeah. It is weird, I agree. Okay. Tell me more about this contract.
A mysterious client contacted me just as I was about to tell the crew to find other work. They asked for rare items. Difficult to obtain, but well worth the hefty price I was offered.
What went wrong? The storm?
Didn't take you too long to figure it out. We nearly made it. I tasted hope. Maybe this time I could prove to my parents' spirits that I wouldn't destroy everything they worked for.
Aww.
That storm churned us up and spit us on the shore.
Did you toss the other goods overboard too?
Father always said that the right decision can still find a way to bite you in the arse. I chose to save my crew. I don't regret it. If you find any more cargo on the beach, you know where I am. Otherwise, I'll figure it out.
What happened to
I have to.
What happened to your family?
My parents took a risk and moved our business to Sunport when I was still young. It paid off, even though the waters around this island are rougher than most. Their luck ran out when they sailed off with a shipment and never returned.
Oh, did you find out what really happened to them?
The blasted worm cult stormed their ship when it weighed anchor. Those necromancers slaughtered the whole crew on the beach. This business has been in my family for generations. If I don't make this client happy, I'll lose it too.
No, I got you, girl. Maybe chaotic and PvP. Yeah, they're doing stuff with PvP though to like they've been testing Vengeance where like basically it's PvP stuff is separate. I don't fully understand it because I don't PvP. Not that I can't understand it because I don't PvP, but I haven't looked into it enough. I think that honestly that was sort of like my first reaction is that was a way for them to make subclassing work. Was to make PvP different. Like once you go into PvP stuff, you have a different setup basically. Don't take all of my words as all factual. This is just how I understand it. So it'd be worth looking into if you want to know how it really works. What is that place? Wait. Oh, what is that place? Oh, that's that was part of the in the main line? No. Argonian quest took us there, that's right. I've been over here, but I kind of doubt. I need to find one more thing for her. Did that give me a quest? I don't think so. Okay. And just this data gathering to find where the performance problem in Cyrodiil is. Okay. So it's not that. It's not what I was thinking. I know that's how it started, but I was thinking that they were going to do something with it more permanently. So I could be totally wrong. I went in for the hero's return and found out I had a very and had a very basic skill. I was about to roll Dev earlier with this ancient Daedric buttholes butt. You know, you really want to get that butt. Amazing. Didn't I go pretty much the whole shore? Unless this counts as the shore, I kind of doubt it. Looking for one more thing for her. Simplified a lot of stuff for the test. Tomorrow after maintenance, it'll be back to normal. Yeah, they've been testing it in phases. I see seashells at the seashore. I had to really think about that. Where did I start this before? I think I was here. Here's the last one. There's you. I think I had to run a ways though to find the first one. We're grinding and grinding and grinding for pearls and clams in ancient World of Warcraft. What was it for? Making money? I was singing ancient Daedric buttholes, baby. Yeah, you really want to get that ass in real life? And then Jax used Dev, and it was like, it was you saying, "Don't fuck with me, Dev."
We can use this.
A weird journey, returning after about a year. I imagine so. I don't know where this thing is. She didn't. Did I miss it? Is I supposed to get a quest from her? It's nice to have treasure maps. I mean, I noticed earlier, but what's the survey? Oh, it's for blacksmithing? Interesting. Green. But I saw a glowy thing reflecting against that shell, but it's just the color of the shell. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I already went around that. Stop it. No quest for until you get the third item. Quest the quest, get the quest. Dang it. I know, I should. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bye. Night, Jax. Carry yourself.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
Maybe the island. I don't think I checked the island or the peninsula there. I just skirted by. Assuming surely it's not there. Would be an obscure spot and I would see it by now. What is on that little island? Oh, it's a point of interest that I've been to. I feel like I would have seen the thing. It's gonna take me forever. Or, 20 seconds. Oh, I didn't read this. Swallow the remedy and find peace. Rejoice, rejoice. A path away from pain is available. A doorway to peace. Sanguine is his boundless revelry. That's a different thing. Has bestowed upon us a gift. A draught to lift our burdens, to grant us escape, and to fill our souls with bliss and delight. Beer? What greater joy is there than the joy of knowing? Drink and let Sanguine guide your steps. Let him weave visions of pleasures untold of realms unseen. And know this chalice is not the only one. His nectar lies hidden across Solstice, waiting for those faithful enough to seek it. Drink deep his gifts and be blessed for your devotion, for Sanguine cherishes all who embrace his revelry. Oh, so these are probably at all of the points of interest, huh? Or maybe not. Maybe just different places. And this is the one to point us in that direction to find them. I don't know, man.
Good find, cohort.
I went all the way up here and I didn't see it. The fuck am I missing? The heckity heck. What are you doing, sir? No, you're not. Go to sleep. Good night. Sanguine doesn't find it fun when they spit. Ew, dude. Sanguine doesn't find it fun when butt spit. I thought it said split. And I was more confused. I still am confused though. Oh boy. Become part necro. Can you wear the necro only motifs?
We can learn here.
I don't think so. You mean like the necro gear from like archive and stuff? No. Pretty much anything you would expect to be bound to like your base class is. You can only wear the gear of your base class, yeah. Lame, I hate how they split that. A lot of people hate how it... Yeah, I don't want to get into it. There's a whole slew of people who aren't super liking that subclassing is even a thing. A hole! Because of the lack of like individuality, like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't represent your class anymore, you're just a mush mosh. And like individuality, I guess, was a good way to say that. Like, I think that that's a good like medium to make it so that it's a thing that helps nudge it toward the other way, you know what I mean? It's like, well, you're still this class because look at all these things that like identify you as this class. Why do I have a sky shard showing up on my compass? Apparently it just hasn't come off of my thing when I got it. To be real, Templars are always better? Probably. No, I disagree. I just said that because you're gonna be funny, and then I realized what you said, and I was like, nope.
Malakath, crusty arse.
Completely forgot that existed. That makes me happy. Speak of the dev. Speak of the dev. What are you doing up? Okay, good night. I love you. You and Jonathan are driving me crazy. You should have gone to sleep sooner. Where is my doodle?
What a good little terror.
Why is that there? Is that a Halloween alert that I just stored in there? Hey, I love you. Go to bed. Kate's laughing. You know, she's reading chat because she can hear that. Is that this? Did I store my Halloween sounds in there? Oh, that's not even a sound. That's a picture. I need to go through this. I don't even know. Was that Bert? Is that this? It's even louder. I found it. That's a Bert sound. I'm gonna put it in a folder called Bert Y, so it doesn't play with randomize. That must have been something that I saved and then was hesitant to make because it was so crazy. That's scary. There's actually probably a lot of random little things in here that like I never made because I was still thinking about it or something. You just found one. Kate's amused by your cinnamon roll dropping flawless. I'm sorry if you really did. That's very sad. Hi, Joyce. That woke me up. So happy I got one that worked. What do you mean that worked? So, but about one that worked? Is that what Buttspot said? Kate, you're supposed to be in bed. Go to bed.
No.
Go.
No.
I'm pushing on her face and she's pushing against me. Kate.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I annoy you?
He was screaming. He's Bert. Want me to send you the file and you can play it again and analyze what he was doing? I think he was upset about something. Somebody sent me that and I was like, that's too much, and then never made it. And there it sat in the folder. And I never imagined that we were going to be making a random... I didn't think about that. So there's probably other things like that hidden in there. Caitlin, it is time for you to go to bed. Good night. Bye-bye. Kate, go to bed. You see what she makes me do? She makes me get mean. I don't want to get mean. The hardest part about parenting. I love you. Thank you. I guilted her. Winning. I was intentionally trying to surprise you while you were muted. Well, it definitely worked. I was holding the mute button while I was talking to Kate. That is now in a folder, but there might be some other ones hidden in there. I called it Bert Y. I won't remember what that is. I'll call it Bert capital A forever. I accidentally typed AS. That's also accurate. There we go. Okay. Holy crap. What is your one more question, Kate? Yes. Probably, definitely, most definitely, likely maybe the last Dream Raiders battle. Could be. For sure. Nelstron would like Vampire anytime. I'm so sorry about that, you guys. I swear. Why is charge... Only mods can do that. Here you are trolling me. Here you are just trolling me with that pain. Right. It's Vampire time. Oh. Oh, weird. It showed the zoomed in one for bacon and then it hid it. It was strange. But now it's showing it again. It's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It happened when I minimized it. Alright, somebody give me a hint where this third one is. I seriously don't know. Just give me a hint. I'm gonna say Trainer Ash. Can you give me a hint? Don't look at my face when I'm drinking because it's weird, okay? It's weird. Don't do that. A whole new squirrel. He's so brown and fluffy. I wanna boop his snoot. Don't wanna sniff his toots. Oh my gosh. Where's the thing? Is it this one? Nope. Wait, what happened? Why was it like... Oh, that's weird. Well, that sucks. I gotta fix it. I'm supposed to have 2 video captures because I can't control the zoom in the software. Forgot we had the charge fail one. Oh yeah, I never like changed it. I made it its own thing and then I set it to a button, my Stream Raiders button. And then I got rid of it because I stopped trying to hit it by like stop trying to hit it. All right, we're fixing this. A little bit behind the scenes here. Don't mind me. Just working on some shit.
Yeah, I was gonna just say no, and that came out of my mouth.
Do 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 do. There's 2 of me. That works, I guess. I don't know why it suddenly decided not to work though. That was annoying. All right. Yes, you will lose your tablet if you don't start listening. Wait, what? Go to bed or there's no summer school. Mom.
Sturdy.
Have you let her watch
Sturdy.
Columbo? Just one more question. No, I haven't. Oh, there we go. It was a mod who did it. I know. So I was like, Dweer's trolling me. Take away his sword. Forgot we had the butt fail one. Blue shore stand. I just went there and talked to her. Huh? I went there and talked to her and gave her the things, and then she told me there was one more and that it was on the shore. Is that still the clue? We found the snow truffles. No, I think that's the 3rd thing she mentioned. I gave her the pearl and the jar of slime. The locations are not fixed, they're random. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Are you kidding? What? Really? It's okay. I had one more question. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Guru. That's in Solstice. That's good to know. Question pertains to the event or new zone. I can't help. Yeah, it does. It's like things you find. You know how every zone has like things you find for a thing. This is the things you find. But I'm having trouble finding the last one. All items are just on the edge of the water line, just as the tide washes up. You just have to fucking run up and down the shore. I could have gotten the achievement faster by doing a main story quest. Cause yeah, I came and talked to her already and stuff, so there's nothing else here for me. So I have to just keep running around on the shore. What is this for? A side quest, lady. There's like a few quests that are for the same person, and it's just shit you find. And my 3rd one on the shore, but not the ocean shore. See, I was wondering. All right, that helps, honestly, because I was debating running along that shore. And I decided that I kept just being like, no, you know? Find the pearl and the clam. The little man in a boat. What? All right, I'm gonna. I haven't been up here too, so let's go over there. Maybe we can swim across. Hi, New Nam. I feel very off-center. I liked it at first, but now I hate it. I had to recrop this because Snapcam's annoying. It's not just Snapcam that does shit like this. It's like more zoomed in too, which is weird, but I think for the effect's sake, it's probably worth doing, right? All right, we're just gonna go north. They're euphemisms. I missed that.
The moths.
I guess I need to re-devucate myself.
If we got to like last boss and I was the only one who died, I would have.
I should have said devducate.
No,
That would have probably made it come across better. For FX sake?
I take it back.
Coin, plunder, commerce.
Stop bullying me.
Good morning, Violet. It's good to see you. Quest! Sorry. I mean, not sorry. Storm coming in. Coxswain.
You don't like bacon?
Coxswain Belvid does not approve of this strategy, but what? Get out of the way. Else can we do? If we are to outrun this storm and survive, we must be as light as possible. This this crate of dried snow truffles weighs us down. Oh, finally. Besides, I studied the charts. If we dump the crate now, the ocean will moor it on the beach, not far from our destination. Should anyone find this note, I know that this crate belongs to Captain Genevieve. It's Genevieve. Deletian. I always want to say Deletian, but that sounds so weird. I feel like it's Deletian and her crew. There's ale to spare if you save her a trip and bring this lost cargo to the inn at the Nord Village on the northwestern side of the island. Of course, you could just take this crate for yourself, but then you wouldn't know the terrible fate your actions bring about, and you would miss out on the ale.
There will be the right word for that.
There will be no end to the suffering caused by your hands. All for some mushrooms from the throat of the world. Dried snow truffles. Bitch, I got it! On a mission now. Let's go, doggy.
You should have killed every last one of those two small goblins.
I'm busy doing a side quest, bro. I need to get a glass with a straw when I have this polymorph on. It's so weird. On a mission now. Let's go, doggy. Out of context. Yeah, you really do reach for him. That was just me being like, let's go.
They sat back and ate the cheese.
Uh-huh.
That smell. Is that dried snow truffle? Where did you get snow truffles on this island? Unless my crates made it ashore?
Can you say your own name for me so I know how to pronounce it? I found your note near this crate.
Ha! There might be some hope for this thrice accursed endeavor. I'll give you a reward if you give me the truffles. Trust me, it's a better deal than what you can scavenge up without a buyer. A fair transaction for your good deed.
175 gold?
I sent word to the client who paid for this cargo. They're willing to travel to Sunport. My crew is in no shape to make the journey, and I'm in need of a bodyguard. Whoever this client is, I don't want to meet them alone.
Why are you so suspicious of this client?
Any client willing to pay for goods is a client willing to take them for nothing. That's one of the few rules my parents taught that I took to heart. This client is especially strange.
What makes you say that?
My family's dealt with this client for generations. Far longer than elves live. Pieces to this puzzle don't align, but I'm too desperate not to try. Can I hire you to come to the meeting? You'll get your coin if we both make it out of there.
Yes.
Let me finish my drink, and then I can meet you near the cathedral in Sunport. Hopefully nothing terrible happens, but between the storm and headache of recovering all these goods, I don't trust my luck.
You just refill it and then come join me. Tell me what you know about this client.
From the records, they're phenomenally wealthy. They only purchase the rarest goods found in the most dangerous places, but they pay handsomely for it. Still, my parents never talked about them.
Did your parents talk about their other clients?
The important ones, yes. They spent many years trying to get me to remember that the Duke of Evermore needed to be negotiated down to standard quality wool, but Lady Ernorama could be sold on special materials. Nothing about this mysterious client.
Huh. If this client has been with your family for so many years, why didn't you trust them?
Do you ever get that heavy feeling in your stomach like something's rotten? I've had that ever since this contract promised to save my family's business. The timing is too perfect. It doesn't sit right with me.
Okay. Like, how long were you waiting to find that stuff? That is a little bit suspicious, isn't it? Oh,
It's
here we
been
go.
84 years.
Sunport. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought I was going away from the Way Shrine. Here it is. Don't use it all in one place. Yeah, I'll try not to. Can't buy shit with 200 and whatever gold she gave me. No, it was like 124, wasn't it? Did you have a
This
nice
must be a
weekend?
trick. My family would never do business with a Daedra.
You mean you didn't figure that much out? I expected more. Still, you brought the goods. You could be useful. Let's make a deal.
Not so fast. I need to consult my friend first.
Interesting. Did you have a nice weekend / 4th of July? I did, yeah. It was less restful than I had hoped. We were very busy, but it was all good things. It wasn't anything bad, so it was good. We spent all 4th of July day at a festival. That's kind of our last few years we've been doing that. Kind of been a tradition. It was from carnival to parade. Then there's rides and bounce house and food and fireworks. So we spend like from noon to midnight, 12 hours, and it was way cooler this year. All right, so most 4th of Julys are hot. It was way cooler, and we always put up this like pop-up canopy by the splash pad because it's at a big park, this festival, and so there's a splash pad for the kids to play in the water. And we always set up our canopy there. And Jonathan, honestly, he spent tons of time in it, and Kate ended up going in it a bit too. She wasn't feeling great that day, which sucked. She actually napped on the floor in our little like tent area, our little camp area. We always just like set up like we bring a wagon with chairs and a canopy, because the first time we went, we walked so much because we went from place to place all together, and it was just a lot of walking for everybody. But this way, like, Ed and I took turns taking the kids to the different things. So like one of us would take them to the rides, and the lines are like really long, so you're standing there for a long time in the sun. And then we come back, and then the other parent will take them to the bounce houses, and then like one of the parents and one of the kids will go grab food for everybody. And so there's like a place for people for whoever and then the group of us to rest, and it's so much better. But yeah, it was like, in my opinion, not really hot enough for the splash pad. It only got to like 70, but they end up like, Jonathan spent so much time in the splash pad, and then again Kate like just napped for a while, and then she was down for it. Anyway, 4th of July was good. Saturday, we just kind of did some basic. It was just an everyday weekend day. Did a little shopping for a few things we needed. And then relaxed. And then Sunday, my brother's stepdaughter was in town with her 5-week-old baby so that we could meet her. And oh my goodness, it was so fun to hold a baby that small. It's been a long time. I got to meet my little niece. That was very exciting. I wish they lived closer. Yeah, little squishy. Yeah, it was a good weekend. Really good.
Useful.
Oh, Thursday night we did our own little fireworks and gave the kids some sparklers and oh my god. So we get them poppets. They love poppets and sparklers. And Ed got the fireworks this year and he got poppets and he thought he was getting like 6 boxes of poppets, so they would each have 3. And 2 of them were torpedoes. Do you guys know what those are? I think they're called torpedoes. They look like tiny fireworks that you would light, like teeny ones, like little bitty firecrackers, but with no wick. That's what they sound like, but it's just one pop. But it's loud. It's like way louder than poppets. And you have to throw them harder. At first I was like, oh no, this is tragic. And then they finally like started to get them to go off because it was kind of hard to get them to. They actually loved them so much. And then Jonathan, near the end of the night, Jonathan, I told him, I said, go find the ones that didn't go off when you were first trying to figure out like how to throw them.
For a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
And so he went around and collected them and he took it upon himself to collect like 5 at a time and just like throw them super hard. It was so loud. I was like, oh my God. And he was trying to like startle us, which works because I'm very startleable. Anyway, it was all good fun. And then as we were coming in the house that night, we all got stung by a like this. We have some kind of tiny, it looks like a mini yellow jacket, kind of.
Hey, listen.
But with less yellow on them. And Kate was like, ow, I have like an ember on my shirt or something that burns. I was like, what? That was a while ago that we were doing those fireworks. So I look at her arm and there's a little bump. And then all of a sudden Jonathan's like, ow, I have something hurts on my butt. It was like right under his butt cheek. And I was like, what the heck? And then suddenly I had a pain on the back of my arm. And then like seconds after, Ed had a pain on I think his was like on the inside here. And he got stung like twice. He was like, what the heck? All of us just like seconds apart in a row. It was the weirdest freaking thing. Sweat bees? They look like a cross between yellow jackets and honeybees. But they're small. They're like less leggy than yellow jackets. So anyway, apparently we have a nest in our front, the front of the house. They were now, see, these are so weird. They look like a little like cylinder. They don't have a big, like a round butt. I mean, maybe it's these, but they're small. They're so small. Tiny, like a fly. Yeah, it's hard to tell that they're even not a fly. The sun is rising. No! I must slumber. Boop. That's fucking awkward. Why does my fucking software hate me, dude? I hate it. Oh, I know why. I know why. Let me fix it. Anyway. Thankfully, none of us are allergic. Yeah. Yellow jackets are such assholes. Yeah. These ones are more aggressive than even yellow jackets. And they're stealthy. Yeah. Hey, Lolix. How are you? Hoverfly. Hi, Raves. Hoverfly. Do they actually do that? Looks more like it actually. Do they have stingers? Or do they bite you? It felt like they stung us, and it looked like they stung us. There was a teeny dot, like they poked us, not bit us. Hoverflies. They look like some kind of bee. They're yellow and white stripe. Yellow and black stripe, sorry. Stingers. That's what I want to know. No, they don't have stingers. No, they don't sting. Yeah, we got stung by them. They bite? Is it with like a little... No, it says... I just looked it up. They do not bite or sting. Wait, but then there's the thing that says they do bite. Fuck you, AI. I seriously hate it so much. AI is so dumb. The Google AI. Does it look like a dot? It really is. Yeah, it just sucks. It's so bad. Something shiny. Can I take it? Wait, where? What shiny thing? Hold on, I gotta fix this hotkey thing before I forget. You can't trust AI as far as you can throw it. Yeah. AI says they don't, but then there's a Reddit, it's not Reddit, it's a bug guide. There's a long thing. But there's no answer there either, so I don't know. Do not confuse hoverflies with sweat bee. They do look similar, but the hoverflies didn't have as round of a butt. Yellow jackets are definitely bigger, which we have in our backyard, but we use the traps for them. Hoverflies have the ability to hover, and these things zip around a lot. They don't possess a stinger, but do they bite? I don't see anything about them biting. They do not directly harm people. Yeah, I don't think it's hoverflies. I don't know, man. First flies hurt, but they're big too, though, right? So you can identify them bigger. They're big flies, right? Hey, Trevor. AI gaslighting all of humanity. Hoverflies do not bite or sting. They have mouth parts like a butterfly. Did you read what I said about acid? When an insect bites you, it's acid, you know? I just know that it's their venom or whatever, their poison, whatever it's called. And it puts like... Because it swelled up and there's a little white area and then around that was red. But then Kate got stung again today when we were mowing out front. So that's why I'm like, okay, I need to do something about this. Like, I thought it was a fluke. Like, we scared him with the fireworks. And they all came out and we're like, what the fuck? But like, we were just... And I guess mowing would do that too, right? If fireworks did, probably. I don't know. They came out, like, she brushed her arm against a bush trying to turn the mower and she got stung, like, immediately. Venom hurts is from stings. Acid is from bites. Oh, gotcha. Sweat bees are attracted by human sweat and the females can sting. We were definitely sweaty when we were mowing, but I don't see why we would have been sweaty when we were doing fireworks. And we all got stung, one after the other, and it was the weirdest fucking thing. They're being territorial. Yeah, guess what? Fuck you, it's my house, bitch. Anyway, I'm gonna have my pest control guys come out and look for the nest, because fuck that. They're like right on the porch. And I went out to water today, and I was like, it's fine, it's night, they won't be around. And as I was walking back in the house, I was setting up the sprinkler, and I gotta go out there again, yay. I was setting up the sprinkler, and as I was walking back in, I hear this buzzing, and I look as I'm walking in the door, and there's these little black, like, shadows everywhere. And I'm like, dude, fuck you guys. They're just everywhere. So I'm gonna bring in the big guns and see if they can find the nests, and if they can't, I'm gonna fire them. Seriously. We had a pest control service one time. that tried to tell me. I was like, hey, so we've had a bunch of yellow jackets in the back, like when we're trying to eat, they come after us and our food and stuff. Can you do something about that? And they're like, well, we have traps there, right? And I'm like, yeah, but it's not enough. Like, they're still around. Like, the trap has bait in it and there's a few in there, but they're still coming after us like crazy. They're like, oh, well, do you know where the nests are? And I was like, no. And they're like, oh, well, you have to find the nests. And I was like, what am I fucking paying you for, asshole? So if these guys, I don't think I've asked them, this current company, to do more than the traps. If these guys can't. I had another guy come by and ask if we wanted a pest control service. I will just be like, okay, well then I'm gonna try this new service, because that's stupid. I can't go out there looking for the nest. It's just a normal civilian out there in my normal civilian ass clothes. I know I'm being dramatic saying civilian. They are also civilians. The pest control. I'm just saying, I'm not going to go hunt for the nest when they sting me when I touch the bush that they're by. You know, like, that's dumb. Right, they have the gear, you don't. Yeah, like, fuck that. So anyway, I'm going to call them tomorrow and be like, we've been stung on this, like, right near this porch 5 times in total between the 4 of us. Please come fix it. All right. I think I found it. Sorry, I was very involved in the conversation. So let's test this really quick, please, with me. Stand by. Ooh, okay, hi. Okay, bye. Cool, it works now. Yay. I had to re-add one of my poly things. Ass clothes, lol. Horseflies hurt so bad, but I'm not allergic to those. Finally, something you're not allergic to. Get the fire for sure. Weird for any kind of bee, wasp, hornet to be active during the day. What? They're commonly active during the day and dormant at night. Huh? Are you thinking of mosquitoes? I'm trying to quest. Okay. We have a treat and belly rub to do for Shadow. Sorry. I was the one who got derailed. Let myself be derailed. There are follow-ups. Oh, I'm at night. Oh! Jeez, I'm tired. Okay, sorry. I know. I'm spot reading because I was really behind trying to fix that shit. For neglected Shadow not getting fed or belly rubs. If you only fucking knew, Friar. If you only fucking knew. Yellow jackets are active all times of the day. These are smaller. I guess they might be sweat bees. Which sucks because it's summer. Like, we sweating when we're outside, you know? Alright, treat for Shadow from Friar. 1, 2, 3. And from Trevor. 1, 2, 3. And then we have a belly rub. Dude. He doesn't always have like a big reaction when I pet his side. But that was... Wait, we got the... Oh, do we have another one? We got another treat, right? Or no? Maybe I said the wrong person? He doesn't usually have a huge reaction when I pet his side, but he did that time and he got me under the nail with his claws. He was like thumpering. Me too. Okay. I thought so, but it was weird because I didn't... Yeah, I cleared one, but not the other. Okay, there's the one from Trevor. I see it now. I was like, I thought that was Trevor. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure because I cleared Trevor's, but not Briar's because of the belly rub. And so I was confused. Okay. Treat for Shadow from Showdown. 1, 2, 3. Woo. Nice catch, buddy. Anyway, he's got some itches, so I really got to make sure and do his bath tomorrow. Oh my gosh. But did you see my hand jerk away? His nail caught under my nail as he was doing that. Did not feel great. Okay. AI makes it up, which is funny. Like if it doesn't know or can't find anything to reference, it will literally make up stories. Usually it tells me it can't find anything and then like, oh, maybe these websites. But yeah, lately I've noticed a few times the Google AI thing is like just flat out wrong. I actually don't think it was that time though. I don't know. It's hard to trust it. Kind of mud daubers? What are those? Am I saying that right? Allergic or not, I give them space. Let them stay because they kill spoods. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see what she says about this quest.
Useful? What did he mean by that? I already acquired and transported the goods he paid for. Our contract is fulfilled. Now he's offering another deal? Everything I need to know to succeed in my family business.
What are you thinking?
I was blinded by my need to save what's left of my parents' work. Why would I question this contract from an old client? It was a test. He wanted to see how resourceful I am. And now that he knows, he wants to deal.
Do you know what he wants in exchange for his help?
I can guess. My parents warned me about scoffins with offers of tutelage. Now I see they meant their own mysterious client. He says he's done business with my family for generations. But it might be wiser to chart my own course.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. This scoffin's knowledge can save my business, but I'll be tied to him. Rejecting the deal sacrifices everything my family worked for, but I'd be free to change my life, pursue other things. What would you do?
Oof. USA has some nasty insects. USA has some nasty butt. Lol. Look creepy, but also kind of fascinating. Interesting. Mud daubers. I'm afraid to look them up. I recently tried to find out which 90s movie had a spoof Free Willy where the tail hit the child. Oh, a spoof of Free Willy. That makes a lot more sense. Spoof of Free Willy where the tail hit the child. And the AI told me that once Chef sang a song about Mr. Hanky's chocolate salty balls. No, you're fucking full of shit. Are you serious? List of other things that made no sense. Oh my gosh. Buzzspot is naughty, isn't he? The search results below were all lists of movies like Free Willy. Totally useless. Oof. Google's AI information is based on Google searches. It just gathers and collates the information for you. So you should take it with a grain of salt as you do a regular Google search. I was looking up a book by ISBN number, which should be one book per, but it got the wrong book. Once I corrected it, it got the information I needed. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Fully serious. Oh my god. Everybody drink water. Talk to him.
And who might you be? A sellsword chasing coin? An
No.
adventurer swept into mysteries beyond their comprehension.
That one.
My focus isn't on you or your interests. I'm here to test the young Deletian and see if she's worth my time.
What do you want with Genevieve?
To see if she is useful. Her ancestors and I had agreements. I provided mentorship in the art of making deals and guided them along the path to prosperity. Her parents were really quite clever by the end of things. Shame what happened to them.
What did you get out of the agreement?
Nothing gets past you. A devoted pupil to absorb my eons of knowledge. Someone with a pretty, hornless face to enact my cunning plots in the mortal world. Ah, and their pledge of loyalty to me and my prince for a few decades. Standard fare.
Negotiating with the desperate is hardly an exciting deal.
The mortal has an opinion, and it's an interesting one. I could argue that all the Deletians were desperate, but I concede your point. Genevieve is in a dire situation. Very well. She's welcome to attempt to renegotiate. Impress me with her acumen. I cannot wait to hear what you and Genevieve decide. I hope she takes my deal, but the waiting may be my favorite part of the process. Not knowing the outcome, delicious.
Sounds like he's saying Genevieve.
To see if she is useful. Her ancestors and I had agreements. I provide.
Checking to see if I'd already asked that. I think I did. Yes, the maintenance is in like 1 hour. It's true. Make sure you get your daily stuff done. Speaking of, I could get one more set of tickets. It's not Genevieve. It's spelled Geneve with an is that an umlaut? That's not an umlaut. The little dashy. Little dashy doodle. That's not an umlaut. I got a new setup and it hits like a limp wiener, but takes all the damage. Wait, what? Oh, it's so okay. I just a little world boss and it took 32 minutes. So yeah, I was on my tank. Trying a new setup and it hits like a limp wiener, but takes all the damage. Nice. Sounds like a tank. Typical tank anyway. How are you, Lespinas? Accentique? What?
Useful? What did he mean by that? I already acquired and transported the goods he paid for.
What are you thinking? Do you know what he wants?
I can guess. My
What are you
parents
going
warned
to
me
do? Well,
about
what if I say I'll
Stockton's
speak to
That's
him?
probably for the best. Give me some time to contemplate what I want to do with this deal while you gather information.
I love how they're like 10 feet away from each other and we're having this conversation.
Useful.
All right, what are you going to do?
I don't know. This Scoffin's knowledge can save my business, but I'll be tied to him. Rejecting the deal sacrifices everything my family worked for, but I'd be free to change my life, pursue other things. What would you do?
I'm a little wary because I want to ask her what she wants to do and she's not really saying. Like, I want to ask her how much her family business really means to her. Like, her parents went on merchant run, whatever, and they never came back, which is super sad. And so I feel like the family business means a lot to her, and she kind of alluded to that. But her parents wouldn't want her to be slaves to this guy, slave to this guy. So I'm tempted to just say Scoffin love deals. You could probably negotiate for something better. But I'm also kind of tempted, if you value your freedom, don't trade it away. Like, I'm almost tempted to set her totally free. Oof. Decisions. Have a great one. Hope the rest of the stream is good. Terry, my nerves are firing off again and I need to go curl into a ball for a while. Aww. Aww. Says they can see each other. There's probably an invisible wall there that's not invisible to them. It's fair.
The sun will come out
sunshine for Panther.
tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sunshine, Clementine.
quiet in here. It's making me nervous. Daedric on another plane of existence. They were just talking though. All right. Scoffin love deals. You could probably negotiate for something better.
That's brilliant. I was willing to accept the situation, but you're right. There's another way around it. I don't know what I would have agreed to without you. I know exactly what I'm going to propose.
Do you really? Good luck.
For someone who isn't a part of my crew, you worked so hard to help me save this contract.
I appreciate you.
I hope this is enough to cover what I owe you.
It's not.
Even if this negotiation goes well and I get what I want, I may still owe you a debt. Wish me luck.
You do. Good luck.
Join my crew and mentor me as you did my ancestors. In return, you'll earn double wages.
What do I care for wages? If you want to treat with me, make it worth my time.
I'll use my contacts to seek out those receptive to your prince's whims. Your influence will grow beyond me and my ship.
Well done. Consider that your first lesson. Always know what others really want.
That doesn't seem good for her.
It worked. I did it. Made a deal with the Daedra and got everything I wanted. Maybe I am meant to do this. Maybe I can save my family's business. Well, I'm so happy I don't know what to do.
I mean, her being happy was the end result that I wanted. But she really wants him to join her crew? I guess that still means she's the boss. Why is she frowning? God. Good night, Panther. I appreciate you so much. So much. In 2012, French beekeepers in place I can't pronounce were perplexed by the unusual blue and green honey produced by their bees. Do they know the reason? I guess they were perplexed. So the mystery was solved when they discovered the bees were feeding at a biogas plant that processed waste from a nearby M&M's factory. That doesn't sound good at all. Hi, Celestial. I hope you're well. This is why I used to like this one forum thread that had info about effects of choices. Yeah. The mystery was solved when Butt discovered the bees were feeding at a biogas plant that processed butt from a nearby M&M's plant. She gets business info and then eventually gets rid of the Daedra, and it only hurts other people, not her. The original deal, I think, though, was that like she brings him stuff and then he gives her tips. So I'm picturing this as like she said join my crew, which implies that she's technically the boss, but I don't know. He said part of it was servitude. Okay, so she's not, she ditched the like she's at his beck and call, like she's his minion essentially, part of it, which was the whole issue. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, and she's happy, and that's what I wanted. So, what will you do now?
Go back to Shore's stand and tell my crew what happened. They deserve to make up their own minds about their futures, just like you helped me do. After that, I don't know, but I'm hopeful. I have you to thank for that.
Take care, Genevieve.
And you as well. I'm not sure if you learned as much from our time together as I did, but at least we both know not to make deals without thinking them through. Maybe you knew that before, but it was a lesson I'll never forget.
I mean, we didn't spend a lot of time together. What's he say now?
The tactics are amateurish, but I can see a grain of greatness in Genevieve. Teaching on a merchant vessel will be a new experience for me. If she was clever, she would have bargained for that too.
I thought that's what?
But I got it free of charge.
Oh. Like she thinks of that as her benefit, but he's benefiting too.
Paying very well.
But she straight up said you also get to influence, like spread your influence farther. So she knows it's something he wanted. He thinks she's more ignorant than she is. Whatever, let him think that. They're gonna be great. So my achievement is not done. I have one more quest. Oh! It is done. I didn't have to do the public dungeon to get this done. Hooray! Chaplain of the Wormhelm. I bet that's hot. I was thinking I had to do one more quest. Actually, wait, we're just gonna go there. So I wanted to get this house while it was on sale. So now that's done. Yay! So when we come back to questing, which will probably be either Friday or Saturday. Probably Friday. Because Saturday, maybe I'll play ESL on Saturday, but I'm gonna ask Kate if she wants to play Dinkum on Saturday. Because today I needed to do this, and then tomorrow is PTS stuff. And so I'd like to get that done and out of the way. I just want to go through and look at stuff and things. And then tomorrow night is Palia because of things. I really wanted to play Dinkum tonight, but I also wanted to sort this out. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't grab gold. I know, get good. Oh, get gold. I like that better. Well, she said join my crew, and he was like, what? And he was faking, like he liked the idea. I kind of took it as like he was surprised that she was bargaining that way with him. Like he was impressed by it. Oh, he was like, why? Okay, with what I said, what would make sense with what I said, but why doesn't really. So yeah, I guess that's right. I might have missed that little what I'm looking for. Snippet of his thought process. After he was upset, she said he'd spread his influence. Yeah. It's true. Okay. Which quest did you need to unlock the house? All of the mini ones or the main? 16 non-repeatables. So main story, there's 6. I've only done 4. And I did I think I've done all of the side... Sorry, I'm about to sneeze. I'm trying to stop a sneeze. I did all of the side quests, I think. I've run around everywhere. I think I got them all. Except for the public dungeon. And then 4 of the main story quests. And I got exactly 16. So unless there's one... This is probably a main story bit. Because this place and this place were darkened and I was never sent there. And I have 2 more main quests to do. Need to do them too, yeah. Yeah, so if you use Quest Helper, there's like probably 4 or 5 that aren't... Or Quest Map. If you use that mod, that add-on, there's about 4 or maybe 5 that aren't on there. Just be aware of that. And the ones that I just did, the one that led to what I just did... are the ones that are like you kind of just randomly find them on the shore or like pick up a thing and then it starts a quest. Just to give you a heads up in case you're wanting to do it. Like hopefully that's not your version of a spoiler, but just I did well with that tip from Ash, so trainer Ash.
Just the tip and only for a minute.
That was useful. It saved me time for sure. And I honestly don't usually worry much about time, but because of the fact that like Zenithar is a thing right now, I wanted to take advantage of the discount. I don't want this furnished. I've already checked, so that's the thing. You do get a discount on houses with Zenithar, the Zenithar event. Weird Helm. You get upset if you can't stare into the abyss? What do you mean? I should have done that too. Being someone who loves housing and loves events, I should have thought about it ahead of time, like, but it didn't even dawn on me until I think Trainer Ash was the one who came in and was like, "Oh, are you trying to get your enough quests done to buy the house before Zenithar's done?" I was like, "Fuck!" I didn't even think about that. So I wasn't in a hurry. Like, I wasn't worried about it because I do have, you know, I have plenty of gold, but it is nice to save. It's 10%. It didn't tell me the original price though, and the number seems a little. I figured it would tell me the original price and the sale because I thought that's how it displayed it. But so I'd have to brain for a minute. Oh, it was 80,000, I think. 1,080,000.
I'm wordsing very difficult today. Can't words, brain gone.
$100,000. I mean, at least 100,000, right? Wait, no, sorry. Yes. 100,000, 120,000? Is that? No, because I'm doing 10% of. Oh, dude, you asked me what 10% off. I guess it would be at least that, but it would actually technically be more. I just can't brain it right now. 1.15 million mil butt. So it was 1,080,000. So I have a hard time doing that, adding the percentage back. You know what I mean? Like, what's 10% more? Like, what would the total number be? And it doesn't show it, which bugs me. I thought it did, but it doesn't. I was missing it if it did. Don't have to do much math. Can just eyeball it. Well, it'd be. Was it only 108? No, it was. See, now I bought it and I can't see the price anymore. No, it was 1,080,000, wasn't it? Yeah. So I couldn't have saved 1.15 million. Is 1,080,000. What's 1.2 million gold? That's what AI says. You fucking want to trust it. So initially it's okay. Initially it's I could have just gone to UASP, guys. 1,200,000 is the original price. So I saved 120,000. 1.15 mil. Okay. This is 1.2. It's 1.2 because yeah, 1,200,000. Yeah. So I saved 120,000. So I mean, that's not a lot of gold with like what you know, what I'm usually working with, but whatever we can save is nice, right? And if I'm going to do the quest anyway. So this is the entry of the house. It is a strange, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but it's just so like it's something I definitely want regardless of not having a particular plan for it. It's just a really cool. I just like all the water, really. Honestly, if this house existed back when I did my spa in Stone Eagle area, I would have done a spa here instead. Like, this is such a good setup for a spa. With all the pools. There are probably too many pools, but a luxury spa. With lots of different types of pools. For different types of element preferences. I don't know. I should have the quest earlier. Aw. Luxury toilet house. Okay, person who poops in pools. Where's the actual... Okay, this is the door. I wanted to see where... Oh, it was just straight back. Okay, so then there's like these side rooms though, on each side. Then this goes to the outside area. There's a beachy area and an outdoor pool. That's cool. No idea what I'm going to do with it, but it's pretty and it just costs gold, so I wanted it. And I wanted it for less gold than I had to pay for it, so. There's a view of the wall. What about when the wall comes down? Good morning, Chunks. You sit above the water and it's a glass floor, which sounds gross, and it is. Stop. So yeah, the last thing I'm gonna do after stream. I'm gonna get my tickies on EU. Oh, did I finish my endeavors? Because that was low priority for me. I'm gonna head over to Clockwork City, I think. Smack some Clockwork foes as my final act. So that's nice. I got that done. I really did want to play some Dinkum tonight, but that's okay. It's all fine. It's okay. We'll play Dinkum later this week at some point. With or without Kate, with or without Rad. I would love to play with both of them at some point. Hoping, crossing my fingies. But if I don't, I still would like to play some Dinkum at some point. How are you doing, Chunks? It's good to see you. So I'm going to just do this last endeavor, and then I think I'm going to wrap up. Gotta look for somebody to raid. We have drops on tomorrow. What do I have to turn it? Oh, I have a daily done. Oh, I did that while I was doing another quest. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. Jonathan just came out and said he almost wee-weed his pants and had to go potty, and I was like, it's all good. Go potty, dude. And now I have to pee. Like, he brought that to my attention. I better find somebody to raid. 90% of the time when I raid off,
Seek fluid intake.
I immediately go to the bathroom. That random is on point sometimes. Yeah, because that was me saying goodbye, right? In a silly voice. Like with that scream, you were trying to startle me. It's true. Soulstar, you're a butthead. I'm kind of doing the pee-pee dance now. Power of suggestion. Damn it. Oh, Jonathan, why? Why'd you have to say that?
Ew,
And we only have about 50 minutes before maintenance, I think someone said, which sounds right. I haven't checked. I just knew it was happening. Yeah, I think I saw 4 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, it would be 50 minutes from now. So if you guys have anything to do before reset, if you have any last minute tickets to get for Zenithar or anything, that's the time you got. All right, we're done with endeavors on NA. So tomorrow I'm going to jump on PTS and skim through the patch notes with you guys and see what is new. On the PTS, I really only check out housing stuff. So if there's new furnishings, new houses that they're showing us, sometimes I check out systems, but it really depends on what it is. And then like the quality of life things I think they mentioned, I'll see if there's a way to test that. But yeah, we'll chat about PTS stuff. And if we have time, maybe I'll jump on live servers. But I definitely want to play lots of Palia tomorrow because they're doing an update. And I have a challenge to do that sounds like a lot of fun. So hope you guys are here for that. Can't do my NA tickets for another 3 hours, so might miss them today. Yeah, maintenance is going to go through the rest of the event, unfortunately. I didn't realize that. Dweer said it earlier, and they do shit like this all the time. I don't know why. So really, technically, this is the last reset period. That was for the no dinkum. Wait. Oh my gosh, that was weird. The evil emote was like small. I know, Soulstar, I seriously really did want to play Dinkum. I'm sorry. I really wanted to. I love Dinkum, you know that. Sorry, I don't think I finished what I was saying. The evil emote that you put in, it got stuck, and like the emote was like you could only see her forehead. And I was like, an emote idea. Like thinking of like her falling off the screen, like a dead emote. I don't know. Now it's going. It's not stuck anymore. Another peel. Oh, peak. Yeah, yeah, kind of like that. I was like, wait, that's Dev's art for my forehead. Why is it small? And I was like, oh, it's the pop-up evil getting stuck. So yeah, anything you got to do in ESO for Zenithar is going to have to be in the next 50 minutes. Don't think you're going to have any time before the technical time that the event ends. So just know that. Get all your things. Going down for maintenance in a bit. Who is on? Sometimes I feel like a butt rating people who are playing ESO whenever the servers are coming down. But Cozy Pizza's on ESO. We could hang out with her. She might jump to Variety afterward. Some other game that she plays. That sounds pretty fun. Drew's on. I love that peak emote, you guys. It's so good. I appreciate Dwyer, I think it was, sent me that and was like, needs to be a thing. And I was like, yeah, it does. Thank you for that. You guys make the best content in my content. Like, if we're being totally honest. Thank you for the follows, everybody.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follows. We made some new friends today. Thank you for the subs and resubs. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for spending your time here. That is the most valuable resource any of us have. So thank you.
I would appreciate it if you join me in that raid. It always feels awkward. I go over there and spam up somebody's chat, and I'm the only one doing it. So, please don't make me feel like a loner, loser nerd and
oh wow,
copy and paste the thing or not. Whatever. Fuck you.
Nick Beckwith is playing Final Fantasy, doing main story quest, level 24. Holy shit. He's done it. I think he's talked about it. Grab the raid spam. Thank you, Knock, for putting that in chat. Nick is doing FF14. What? Funny. Copy paste the raid spam. The red emotes are sub emotes. The pink wings are generic emotes. So if you're subbed, use the red. If you're not, use the pink. Or use whatever emotes you like. Use whatever emotes. It's all good. But whoever we raid, just make sure you pop in a little message. Give them some love. There's some more options. If you use raves, make sure you have the, 4 or 5 years ago hype, Pride hype train emotes. Make sure you have those first. Thank you for the option. Let's see. Elray's on I Wanna Hug That Gator. Funky be chatting. Look like he's watching a bass player he likes with buds. We just rated him though, but just, in case anybody wants some funky bass, funky redneck. He's a cool dude. We love funky. Let's see. You know what? I think it would be great to take this opportunity to raid Nick when he's not on WoW. I mean, when he's on a game I play. Elray just raided off. Okay. Thank you, Lofox, for that heads up. Let's go. If we're not doing ESO, Melzy's on. You caught that, Isabella. Thank you for telling me about Melzy. Look, I love my WoW friends. I'm a bit sparse raiding into WoW just because of my relationship with WoW. Nick mains WoW, but he's playing Final Fantasy. And I play Final Fantasy. I feel gross saying that on a day that I got a raid from my lovely friend Bijou. But I'm just going to be totally transparent. WoW is like, for me, a bad breakup. And so to raid my community over, I struggle. I do it because I love my WoW friends. I do it occasionally, but I'm just saying I do it less often because of my bad breakup with WoW. Thank you, bot, for the reminder. So my good friend Nick Beckwith is on Final Fantasy 14, and I play that every Friday. Again, he mains WoW, but I'm so excited to see him enjoying Final Fantasy. He also plays other games, though. He's not always on WoW. Wasn't Bijou playing ESO? No, she was on World of Warcraft. No, I don't think she doesn't play ESO. If you are new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow on X, Blue Sky, Instagram, join the Discord if you'd like. No, if Bijou was playing ESO, there would have definitely been a special recognition about that. Because I was curious. And she said it was pretty quiet in the game at the moment. She was just bouncing around doing whatever. They're kind of in between updates, I think. But yeah, so Nick, level 24 in main story quest. So if you guys haven't done any Final Fantasy main story quest and you're super worried about like any spoilers, if you plan on doing it, this part of the game is really slow. I'm curious to see how Nick feels about it. It's the first like whole main part, and even a little bit in Heaven's Word is like pretty slow. It's a bit of a slog. And so I'm curious. I want to find out what Nick feels about it. So let's jump in and say hi to him. Oh, looks like he's doing an unlock quest. So he's doing a little bit of crafting stuff. I think it looks like he's doing some carpentry, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe it's his. I can't even tell. It's an unlock quest though. So currently he's grabbing a quest that isn't main story. So it's safe to pop in. And then if you are worried about any spoilers, it's really early Final Fantasy 14 game quest stuff though. So if you've played, you probably won't be spoiled. But I love you guys. I'll see you guys later today. Technically, because it's past midnight. 4 p.m. Pacific time is my goal start time. We do have a lot of things to get done tomorrow. Laundry, finish mowing. There was something else. Fucking the kitchen's a mess, blah, blah, blah. So hopefully I'm not late. I also like to spend a little time with the kids before work. So I'll be here as close to 4 p.m. Pacific time as I can. If you want to know what my schedule, I know, laundry. Gross. If you want to know what my schedule is, it's here down below, and it's also on Discord, both in your time zone. The Twitch one says my game, but it's subject to change. We're gonna take off. We're gonna rub this sweet boy's belly. Oh, that's awkward. The cat cam is above the. It's really fucking awkward, isn't it? The cat cam is above trigger fire for some reason. That's so weird because it doesn't look like it should be. Boop, boop, boop. Or was that Tangia? Oh, that was Tangia. I think we're good now. I think I fixed it. Okay. I love you guys. See you soon. Love on Nick with whatever emotes, okay? Thank you for hanging out with me today. It's 12:20 and I've already done my like long ramble. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I got time to pee, get my EU tickets, all the things, hang out with Nick for a little while. I always like to hang out because I always raid buds. Or even new buds. I'm sure Naka's buttiful. No, butt spot. What do you mean? Yes, I'm sure Naka's grateful. That too. I love you guys. See you soon. Okay, look, I'm drinking water. Look. It's fine, Soulstar. Just pee in my chair or on Shadow. Grab the raid spam. Love you guys. See you. Bye. For a moment, I thought you said I always raid butts. That too. Already done your long ramble, so there's time for a longer ramble. La 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 la. Ah!
Fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Fuck you. I'm done with this.
Bye.
And ruler over his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone,